All right. Oh, what's going on, everybody? What a day. Whew. My goodness. Apologies for sending me the one already. Although, no tears. I don't have to worry about it. Ooh, let me cut this mic. Alrighty, what's up? What's up, everybody? I can still run ads. Wait, what is that? Hold the phone. Pre-roll on? Wait, what? Did I do that or not? Paintera Studio. There's the noise. What up? What up, Paintera Studio? Thanks for resub. I just lost like 15 sub points last time stream. Like, aw, I had 60 and now I got 40 and now I'm seeing. It's alright. I'll live. Yeah, I'll live. Someday I dream of getting another animated emote slot. But, you know, sometimes you just gotta be happy with what you have in life, I guess. Maybe if I started putting more shirts on, then that would be the secret. Or I could put like bags on my head, like plastic bags on my head. Five gifties, one plastic bag on my head. How would that go over? I wonder. Okay. Where are we at here? That's me. That's me. Whew, that is. Whew, that's a lot of light. Let me crank that down a little bit. Whew. That's too much, bro. We don't need all that. Might even go lower than that. Ugh. No, I can't go lower than that. Gross. Please excuse me while I fuck with my camera. Why is it all white now? Oh, because I pressed 0. Sorry. Now what's going on? No, I broke my camera. What are we calling this Twitch gonna be? Hey! Oh, I didn't even see it was 9 months. 9 months! If it's a girl, it's Amara, and if it's a boy, it's Doodle Jr. I don't know. Oh, wait, my camera is on. What the fuck? What the? Oh, because it turned it up to. I need to go to 0, not 1. Teddy, you are dumb. You are one exclamation mark, dumb and ever. And also, they're not letting me press the button. Okay. We're just gonna keep enjoying this sick beat for a while, I guess. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. I gotta figure out exactly how ugly I am, how much light my face can absorb today, without scaring the children away. 1.5. Let me know if you get tired of hearing this drum beat, because I gotta say, I'm a little over it myself. All right. Whoa, 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 whoa. We'll toughen them up. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's literally okay. All right. Let's get out of studio mode. Hi. How are you? How do my teeth look? Guys, if you're not already following Paintera Studio, she has lovely teeth. It's true. It's a fact. Kids, hi. First of all, my name's Taddy Bidet, and I am going to be streaming on Saturday. You might also say I'm streaming right now. You know what? I can't really divide my attention here. I got to turn some music on, and then my brain will start up. That's the way this has to work. What are we going to listen to today, anyway? Any requests? Hope you guys like Pavement. Anybody at all? Anybody have a station we should listen to? And make sure it's old people music for old fogies like me. Where are we at here? Okay, this is my desktop. Today I'm going to be drawing. Oh, Taddy, what's wrong with you? My name's Taddy. I covered that already. We're doing Food Week. Did you see my cool animated Food Week banner? That's just how much I care. I said it's not enough just to stick a banner on there. I gotta make it special. I'm part of a week-long... I know. Probably just sitting there stewing like this fucking asshole. Just anything he can do to make me look terrible. What a dick. Just kidding, guys. I'm cool and nice. So, there. I'm gonna stick my tongue out at you. What have I been trying to say for 4 minutes? My name's Taddy Bidet. I'm part of a week-long raid train benefiting Action Against Hunger, not Action for Hunger. Fifth year running. This is the fifth year. And I participated in 2 of them now. And last year was a banger. We had all kinds of crazy people streaming for this thing. And we raised so many dollaros. It was crazy. And this year, you know what? I think we're doing even better. We're at $747.13. So, yeah, Food Week. Yes. Taddy, it says it on your screen. Read your screen. Oh, yeah. Got it. Thank you. Also, if you don't know me, I'm old and my brain doesn't work anymore. But, I'm going to draw some slightly food-related things. I also forgot to write down... Oh, shit, I just closed my fucking note. Oh, no. How do I get that note back? Where's my notes? Please, God, why? Where? Okay. So since I'm old, I use sticky notes on my computer because I'm dumb, and that's how Grandpa likes to remember stuff. Notes list is, oh, thank God. Okay, we're good. And I just closed my big one, and I was like, oh no, I needed that. We're fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Since I like to draw and paint silly, whimsical, dumb BS most of the time, I gotta write a list out of silly shit to draw. I also need references, because some of these things I just don't remember what they look like. Sorry to be so disorganized, but you know what? I feel like no one should expect more of me than that at this point. Do 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 do. Whoa. You guys ever watch Popeye and think, what does he see in her? Of course you don't watch Popeye. You're not 150 years old. Our burrito's on the list. Hey, oh, you know what? Anything can be on the list. Listen, here's the deal. And we're not starting today, although I guess it would be smarter to start today. But whoever said I was smart? So I'm thinking I'm going to do a little, like, you can get a black and white card, one of these little art postcards, and I'll draw something on it. I'll ink it. Or I'll do a watercolor. Or if you want some digital stuff, I'll probably have some digital options too. I'll probably like do a doodle thing, and then like if you want an emote or something, or if you want like a, you know, an animated one or something like that. But I don't want to set the prices now because I feel like if people start donating, then Chris is going to think like he's got to put more shirts on, and then we'll kill Chris and I won't even be there, you know? I'll be like, oh, I really shirked my modding duties by letting Chris die on stream because he put 18 shirts on. So I'm not sure what to do about that one. I did look at trying to make a separate dono thing for just what I got, but I guess that still fucks up other people who just have the main one. I don't know. But yeah, requests will be open. If anybody's like, I want you to draw yourself nude with pudding all over your body, which was a popular request last year. I'm happy to do that. I'm happy to do it. I will have to get a new reference image, so I'll have to. All right, so here's first concept. Are you guys ready for this? This is gonna sound completely stupid. Actually, should I even tell you? Let's get a grasp of what olive oil looks like, okay? She's got a round head that looks like a pea. They don't love you like I love you, eh? They don't love you like I love you. Also, if anybody's new, I sing a lot and it's fucking annoying and cringe and everybody hates it. And they all tell me to stop. They all say, Taddy, if you don't want everybody to unfollow you, stop being weird. And I'm like, I don't think I can do that. I don't think I can do that. Okay, so her hair is also weird. And it looks like she's got a really high forehead, which is cool. We like her. She big brain. She got a 5 or a 6 head, as the kids like to say. Maybe I should just listen to Yeah Yeah Yeahs all day. Maybe I should listen to her whole album instead of just the 2 songs I know I like. Oh, she's got. Wait a sec. I like how somebody on the internet makes a sexy olive oil and like big boots. Like, of course they did, Teddy. Have you not been on the internet before? When they don't love you like I love you, maps Wade. They don't love you like I love you. They don't love you like I love you, maps Wade. They don't love you like I love you. What a great song. Good job, Yeah Yeah Yeahs. You did it. Sorry, I don't need a mouth guitar too. Mr. Blu-ray! What's up? Mr. Blu-ray's in the house. Let's freaking go, brother. Mr. Blu-ray, I watched Edge of Tomorrow the other day on Blu-ray. What do you think about that? Do you have that one? Also, how many streaming services do you subscribe to? Because I imagine if you got a lot of Blu-rays, you're like, bro, what are these guys doing to me? I'm Mr. Blu-ray, not Mr. Watch It on Apple Plus, brother. Just draw her in some goofy ass position. I don't think I could stop being weird even if I tried. Yeah. I mean, I think if I tried, then everybody would be gone. You know, because like I've already all the normies left a long time ago. They'd be like, "This guy's fucking weird. I'm not watching this dumb shit." You know, if I tried to go normal now, they'd be like, okay, sell out. I don't think I got the face right. Maybe I need more down here. Also, Mr. Blu-ray, have you ever seen that Popeye movie with Robin Williams? Have you watched it on Blu-ray? How were the DVD extras? Wait. The Blu-ray extras? I don't know what I'm talking about. Strange Lemon! What's up? How are you? I can handle Strange. She's shaped, but her voice makes me crazy. She's whiny sounding. She's horrible. She is horrible. Guys, let's do a tier list of cartoon love interests. Olive Oil D tier. And April O'Neil A? What do we say? Mr. Blu-ray, what do you think about this? Is April O'Neil the best cartoon girlfriend ever? Or is it She-Ra? Or Lady Jane? Lady Jane? Is that her name? There's got to be somebody better out there. There's got to be somebody better. Alright, did we eat olive oil enough? I kind of just want to mutate olive oil, to be honest. The concept is olive oil after spinach, so she's going to be hulked out. She's going to be like Bane. Maybe I should put little hoses in her with like spinach juice coursing through her veins. That would be extremely weird. Should I go full weird or just partial weird? What do you guys want here? Bruto? What is her? Bluto? Bluto is the bad guy, right? Bluto? Not Brutus. Bluto. Because how does Bluto rank as potential boyfriend material? I feel like we could get really mixed. Mr. Blu-ray, who played Bluto in the movie? Do you know that? Who? Who? Okay. Never mind. It's fine. Full weird, no breaks. Bluto kind of grows too. Bluto hella grows. He's abusive AF. I hate Bluto. I don't really like anybody in the whole Popeye sphere. But, you know. No. You don't, wait, what? No what? You don't know who played Bluto? Bluto hella grows. Cartoon love interest. Johnny Bravo. Wow. Interesting. What movie? I just share a family account of Netflix with my mom. Nice. Popeye, I love that movie. Irma would be... I feel bad for Irma. Who's Irma, the baby? Even I don't know who Irma is. Popeye, Irma. We'll just spend all day on this, honestly. Irma. Irma is not a known character in the Popeye universe. Was it Bluto or Brutus? After the theatrical Popeye cartoon series ceased production in 1957, Bluto's name was changed to Brutus because it was incorrectly believed that Paramount Pictures, distributors of the Fleischer Studios cartoons, owned the rights to the name Bluto. Wow, they probably should have checked that. Popeye the Slayer Man? Are you fucking kidding me? Did they make a Popeye horror movie because the rights to that expired? What a fucking... I'm so sick of this dumb shit. April O'Neil in the cartoon. Irma was April's friend in Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Alright. TMNT Irma. Guys, am I Pepe Le Pew? Be honest with me. Is that who I am? Irma was the one, huh? Okay. Mr. Blu-ray likes the nerdy look. Alright, that's cool. I don't... we all like different stuff. The girl in the glasses. Alright. To each their own. Yeah. I get it. Sometimes you gotta let her hair down, right? Then you find out what she's really all about. Alright. I guess I feel like, how do we... I gotta figure out, what is it, blocking? Where you have, like... We gotta have a little Bluto picture, right? Where he's like, oh shit, Olive hulked out and she's gonna... It'd be cool if I could have, like, spinach tanks on her back and those good on her arm, but I don't know that I have enough room for this, so I probably just gotta draw everything a little smaller. It's good when you draw, a scene of violence really close up. If people feel violated by it, they're like, "Oh my god, that's so scary! They drew it right in my face, and I feel intimidated." If you draw like scary guy from really far away, you're just like, "Oh, look at that! Wow, interesting." I could definitely draw Olive Oyl as Bane from afar, but it wouldn't have the same impact, So we got to get right up in your grill with it. As grilly as we can. Kelsey Paints is in the house! Let's go! April is okay. Jumpsuit kind of loud, though. Wow. We're really nitpicking today, aren't we? It'd be cool if she wore something in a drab olive or, something a little bit more normal. Wasn't so fucking loud. What up, Kelsey Paints? Yeah, and tubes and wires shoot out and rip Bluto's off and threw him in a vat of Soylent Green spinach. Cyborg parts on olive oil. Wow. You're really taking this in a bigger direction. I mean, We love a draw this in your style. So if you are ever like, you know what I should draw today? I should draw olive oil killing Pluto. Should draw him ripping him apart and murdering him, and his blood and viscera are strewn everywhere. I mean, I'd love to see it. I'll do it. Great. I mean, I would enjoy that. So, feel free. And if anybody else, Bluto's bleached skull in the darkness, or a multicolored impressionistic scene of Bluto's ripped apart dead body. I am living the dream. Wow. That's nice. That is nice. We should close out Food Week with our code trucking stream. Just get everybody who is on Food Week who's played that dumbass game. I feel like I drive too well to make that really entertaining. Kelsey Paints takes driving big rig in their own special direction. All right, I gotta figure this out. Let me think here. How much space do we need here? If we get like back, okay, and then we have spinach tanks, and then it'd be really cool to draw some arms. Oh, what if I draw him holding him and then like breathing spinach bits into his face, like. Nobody else can tell what I'm drawing from this, but that's okay. How do I draw her hair crazy? What do you call that stuff? Venom, when they just we got the Bane treatment. I'll make him tiny. I'll just make him tiny. It's fine. There's people into that too. Also, why did my music stop? Why did my music stop? This is gonna be one of those days where I gotta refresh this shit. Since they keep playing the song for me, I'm just gonna go with the yeah yeah yeahs today. I could do artist only, but then I'd have to listen to the commercials. So. Well, if you drive too well, consider doing arts and crafts while driving. I don't think I can handle that. I mean, it's pretty impressive how you... What is it called? It's not cross stitch. Is it cross stitch? You do that punch thing too, right? I don't know what I could do while driving. I could drive with my feet. I'll play the guitar while I drive with my feet. And I'll do neither well. But that's okay. That's probably... No, we don't do thumb up. We do thumb in. Right, everybody? Let's fucking go. Anybody? No? Okay. It's fine. This is taking shape. I gotta just figure out how I'm gonna draw Bluto. Okay, he's got a big barrel chest. Please don't kill me. That's the vibe we're going for today. And he's got his dumbass hat on. Alright. He's got kind of a Homer Simpson body, in a way. Her thumb's gonna have to be over here, because his arm's gotta be... He's like helpless. There's probably a market for this kind of material. If I'm being 100. You'll get better over time. Perfect. Yeah, great. There's no better way to close out Food Week than with bad driving. But yeah, you're doing art on Saturday, so that's spoken for. We're just gonna have to arrange a one-day fundraiser where all we do is drive truck around America. Check out this cool cup. Oh my gosh. I try to do this every time. It's always got coffee in it. You can almost see it. Look at that. It's got a creature on it. You know he needs more mugs. Well, I don't need more mugs. But you know who needs to have more mugs available? Everybody. Everybody, probably. Paint Here Studio, probably. A Burning Skull mug? That's easy. That's easy, brother. Come on now. Burning Skull mug? Who wouldn't want to start their day with Burning Skull? Why is this like this? Okay. You can almost see my tablet. Yeah. Maybe I could play Risk of Rain 2 with my feet. I can't play Dead Cells with my feet because I suck at that fucking game. But, well, maybe there's something I'm missing about it. Alright, stop talking and draw this fucking thing. What? Oh. Let's just go artist only for a little while. I know, I gotta watch a commercial. Sorry, everybody. Here, I'll just turn it down. We'll just turn it off a sec. We don't need to, oh. It's just music anyway. I thought they're gonna be hitting me like a Allstate ad or something. Dead Cells are cute though. I really like Dead Cells, but I'm fucking garbage at it. I fucking die every fucking time. I'm like, can I win one time? Can I win this fucking game one time, please? Brother, how am I gonna convey that this is spinach? I could just put like a barrel sideways, like a big old spinach barrel, right? That's using your noodle padding bidet. This card is gonna take a beating, I know already. Okay, so she got a big spinach barrel, and it gets to say spinach. This is so dumb. It's not gonna say, it'll say notch, and the no's and the no get to know. You go, what the fuck is going on in this picture? And then people use their brains, and then they go, I'm 100 years old. I know what a mutated olive oil would look like. Sure. Sure, Taddy Bidet. What's with her freaking nose, anyway? I can't tell if it's like a little ball or if it's like a hot dog nose. Also, should I just draw hot dogs? I know we've been getting a lot of sausage art. So we'll just give her a partial noodle. Back to Pluto. What a freak. Let's see. Okay, I gotta make him tiny now. Head, hat. He's gotta have a beard. Put his leg up. Let's put his leg up. I don't get to draw her comically large feet. That's too bad. That's better. Probably nobody can see what I'm even drawing here. Dead Cell's really cute. Yeah, Kelsey needs more sausages. Guys, you want a sausage? Do you want me to, I guess I could draw one Saturday, right? One in the chat if you want a sausage. I was enjoying that Ebi Sectu stream yesterday. That guy, I thought he was bold. He went full MS Paint on that. I was like, this is gonna be good. But then it really was good, and I said, damn. This tank really doesn't look right anymore. I gotta draw more back muscles, I guess. Now the tank. Okay. Okay. Listen. This one might not sell. We'll see. We'll see what this does for the charity. If anybody's like, I want that. I want that, but better. And I'll go, okay. I'll try it again. What if I put some spinach pipes right into her head? Right into her brain. I'm not really going to have a lot of room for... We can't put it in the hands. That's dumb. We can maybe put some in the forearms down here. I like how she doesn't have ears, she just has earrings. I can draw some forehead veins that suggest that she's mutated. That's fun. We like mutants. Oh! Ow. How's Chris doing? How many shirts does Chris have on right now? We'll just rip her sleeves off. She's hulking out here. Alright. Because I don't have a lot of confidence in my ability to draw olive oil, we're going to go ahead and pencil this out a little bit more. I'm a little scared of these bulgy veins. I'm a little scared of these bulgy wolgies. Let's go. Oh, oops. That was brain vent. Should probably draw more fists, you know? No, I don't like that. I don't like that! I guess that's the knuckle then, isn't it? Okay. Don't be mad at me, brother. And we get some little veinies. Ugh. They come out of here, right? Is that right? Like freestyling hand veins. Oops. Maybe not. Maybe not. It's cool. Nobody's gonna be mad about it, right? Should I do 4 fingers? How many does she have? Oh, she does have 4. Wow. Seriously? Okay. Eight. He has 8 shirts on. I think that's what he was on before, right? I think it was like, I think that's enough shirts. Let's not kill Chris. He's like, man, sure is hot in here. I'm suffocating. Like, oh, okay. I think, I mean, kudos to Chris for being such a sport about it, but I think if we had had a little bit more time to solidify the shirt, the shirt promo, we could have figured out a way to get him to take his clothes off, which is all anybody really wants, I think. I think I speak for everyone when I say we all just want Chris to be naked and free, brother. Is this a goatee on this guy? I don't want to mispronounce this. Jason? Can I call you Jason? Anime Jason. J-H or S-H Jason. No, I don't think he should be naked. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, we don't see below a certain level anyway, right? So it'd be fine. It'd be fine if he was naked. What harm could it do? Plus, when he does a minute, he lifts up and you'd be like, what's going on? You can't get that hand looking right. 'Cause I'm garbage. Guys, don't ever forget, if you feel like garbage, it's okay. It's okay to be garbage. It's okay to eat garbage and smell like garbage and taste garbage and roll around in it. It's okay if people find you in the dumpster. It's okay to be that guy. You don't have to answer to anyone for your garbage-infused lifestyle. Alright, let's get some more muscles on this mamacita. Probably what do they call these? Neck muscles? That's what I call them, but I know they've got a better name. Guys, don't forget what I say about how to draw well. Just add more lines. Just keep adding lines. Everything will work itself out. Everything will be okay. You should probably do that in the pencil stage, because if you really fuck something up, then you can erase it. But live dangerously if you want to. I think we are improving the cartoon by a lot. Thank you. That's very kind of you. I would watch this. If Popeye comes on TV, you go, you might be able to watch 5 minutes of Popeye before you're like, I remember why this show sucks. But venom-infused olive oil murders Bluto? Now that's a show. Now that's a program I can enjoy, brother. Spinach juice. I feel like Popeye might have done more harm than good. You know what I mean? Because if you're a kid watching this, you're like, man, spinach must be really awful if no one would eat it unless they gained superpowers. Spinach is not that bad. Cooked spinach is pretty gross, though. I'm not backing off that take. Cooked spinach is pretty gross. Spinach in a salad, though, it's pretty good. I really need to not forget his arm is there. Guys, make sure that I don't forget his arm, okay? Alright, that might be enough pencil for me to roll out. We can make a series. We'll do a comic one-shot where olive oil kills Bluto. And then they have to put him in the Lazarus pit to bring him back. But then he comes back evil. We're packing too much story into one issue. It's gonna have to be a 6-part. I wonder if DC would clear this for us. Be like, hey, I got a crazy idea. I was wondering if you would let us. I mean, I guess the Popeye people, but if they can make a horror movie about Popeye, aren't we okay? Like, we're probably fine, right? Let's just make one. Alright, I gotta figure out. First of all, don't buy art supplies on Amazon, but also, I buy art supplies on Amazon all the time because I'm a poor person. So, some people have really nice stuff, and they're like, I use this because of this reason. And I'm like, I bought my shit because it was cheap. I feel like a bad artist now. Should probably do brush pens for this, right? Right? I need a little thicker. This might be the one. That might be the one. I bought these brush pens, and they're all like, they're Chinese or whatever. So they got all these symbols on there. And I don't know which one. I can't look at it and be like, oh, that's the big one. So I have to open them all up every time. Like a clown. Like a clown would do. It's thick. We don't want that. We want a little thick, but not too thick. Let's just figure out what size this one is and get a million of these. Tape the ends and mark them. Yeah, that's one of those things I think about doing every time I bust these out. And then I'm like, I even thought about doing it on the stream today because I was like, it's fine. It's gonna be pretty low key anyway, so it's fine. Then I didn't, so it's I did that with something. What did I do that with? I need to do that with my mechanical pencils too. What a pretty song. Good job, yeah, yes. Sometimes, like, when a song doesn't have too much going on, keep it elegant. Keep it light. I'm not going to color it in with this pen because I want it to last forever. I wonder if I can pull it. I wonder if I can reload this pen. That would be pretty great. If I just buy some ink and then reload all of my pens, that would be incredible. I had some thoughts, so watch out. But the point was raised, and it's not that it's never been raised before, but like maybe we shouldn't be drawing people enjoying food or drawing food when it's a benefit for people who don't have any. And I think that's very valid. I thought about like drawing like I don't know. Like if Mixie painted like a liminal restaurant, like with some, I'd be like, that makes sense, right? I don't know if it's far enough away from the whole like we have, here's some food, and you don't have any kind of angle. But it would be maybe something. I don't know. It's more evocative of food or nourishment, maybe. I don't know. But then I said, why don't I just draw cartoon characters that like food a lot? Because that's what that's my wheelhouse. If you want a Garfield drawn, I can draw a pretty decent Garfield. But, unless you're gonna, like, draw pictures of people delivering food to the needy, and I don't know that anybody really, it's not necessarily what people want to put on their wall, I guess, so I don't really know. I don't have the answers, I guess what I'm saying here. So I'm just vibing out, and we're just gonna draw a mutated olive oil. That has nothing to do with anything, really. We'll just go pretty off topic. Maybe the message here is like, maybe food is not so great. You might become mutated by it. I don't know what the angle here is. I think maybe I should have thought more about it before I started working. But it's okay. We'll have other pictures. It's fine. I'm not sure this fist is really angled in the right way, but it's also good. Everything's fine, everybody. No matter what we all do, everything is good. You can't do it wrong today. There's probably a proverb out there somewhere about, like, don't let your reason not to do something keep you from doing it. Or not. Or maybe there just should be. In the big book of proverbs that should exist but don't, maybe there's something about that. We keep it light because it is a somber subject. That's right. It's our way of coping with a horrible world where people are starving to death. And they could just as easily not be, but, there's horrible people in the world, and we can't do that much about it, because reasons. So, hopefully, I get pretty pessimistic about it. Like, well, is this going to do any good? Probably not, but we'll do it anyway. I don't know. This mouth is going to need a little work. Or it's going to look like asshole. Alright. Maybe I'll bust out that bigger pen after all. Gotta get the uvula in the shot. We all like a good uvula shot. the hell was that? Pandora just decided I can't listen to the same artist anymore. So like, how about some Dinosaur Jr.? And I'm like, okay, I guess. I mean, that's fine. But it's a little odd that you just did that. Oh well. I've been telling you goodbye. For such a hairy guy, he doesn't seem to have, like, big eyebrows. But we'll give him some, it's fine. I really made his bill too big, too. Oops, so well. Sorry about the hat, Ludo, my guy. I'm telling you goodbye. Save some room for an ear in here someplace, brother. I don't know if Olive Oil has fingers, so we're probably not going to draw those. Oh. It's nice when you're old and you can look at your own veiny fucking hands and be like, oh yeah, that's how that looks. Good. Good thing I got a reference. Nice. Alright. That's weird. That is weird. But we'll go with that. Hopefully I don't fuck it up. Hopefully I don't fuck it up. Little Miss Cakes, what's up? How are you today? I'm drawing olive oil today. I gotta get some things ready. We're doing a charity fundraiser. Our slot is on Saturday. I think I drew these for the one last year. Why do I still have these? Should I not have? Maybe nobody wanted them. Actually, that makes sense. So the plan is I'm going to have some things. I will do requests if people want stuff, if they want a card, you know, I will draw stuff for a certain amount. If they want it painted, I'll do it for a certain amount. If they want digital stuff or emotes or something. This is Garfield as a piece of lasagna. That's Kermit the Frog eating Miss Piggy's feet. Maybe he's just licking her feet. Anyway, she got some ketchup and mustard on that. And there's Pizza the Hut from Spaceballs. So those will be available on Saturday. If anybody wants those, I don't know. You know, there's different people coming in this year, right? It's a new crowd. You never know. Somebody might want Pizza the Hut. How are you? I'm okay. My upper back has been bothering me for 3 days, and I don't like it. But other than that, you know, life could be worse, I guess. How are you? How is the mood today? Hopefully I can draw veins without it looking too stupid. Isn't it fun being an artist? Maybe I can do this without fucking it up and making it look like shit. Maybe I'm a piece of garbage. Maybe I should die in a fire. And then somebody goes, oh, that's really cool. And you go, oh, it's cool. Wow, thanks. Just tired. Up late watching movies. Let's go. Did you watch Killer Clowns from Outer Space? I don't do a lot of horror movies anymore, but not sure where these muscles are hitting, brother. Watch Evil Dead Remake. Prince of Darkness. Prince of Darkness. Killer Clowns and Weapons. Wow. That's quite the run. Prince of Darkness. Movie. I'm trying to think if I saw this or not. John Carpenter. Maybe. I guess not. It doesn't look familiar, but sounded familiar. Looks pretty gross. Looks pretty gross to me. Prince of Darkness was good. Anybody ever seen Critters? I don't know why I was thinking about that movie the other day. It's about these little fur balls that come from outer space and kill people on a farm or something. And then there's like these alien bounty hunters who can shapeshift, and I don't know. It was a little different than just watching people get murdered, which I kind of like. I don't know. I like watching people fight, you know, like Aliens, you know. I'm like, oh yeah, there's some Marines, and they're all cocky, and then they got their asses beat, and then they're like, oh, I don't know, it's fun. I guess I like watching it. You know, it occurred to me that Predator is a horror movie, and I'm like, oh yeah, I guess it is. It's not an action movie. It's a horror movie. Oh shit! I forgot her thumb. Fuck. We're just gonna have to log jam a thumb in there someplace and hope it translates okay. Oops. Oops. I haven't, but I was asking people if it was good because the cover reminded me of Ghoulies. Ghoulies. I still remember the cover of Ghoulies because it's got a little, just like a slimy puppet poking his head out of a toilet. And I'm like, maybe that was my awakening. What else? Puppet Master? Any Puppet Master fans? I'd probably watch some Puppet Master. At the risk of offending anybody, Hellraiser was always a little weird for me. I was like, why don't you just don't do that? How about you just don't open the fucking box? You know? Maybe don't. I get that as a metaphor, but also I'm like, maybe just don't do that. I'm probably more risk averse and was at that age as well. I was like, that seems dumb. Don't do that. I think I've seen all this stuffed. I love toilet goblins. Let's fucking go. I don't think I ever saw the movie, so I don't know how toilet goblin centric it is, but I feel like I'm always a little like surprised people don't do more toilet themed horror. You know, because every time I see it, I'm like, oh, that looks yeah. If that tentacle came out, was on the bowl, I'd be completely vulnerable. Anyway, what was I saying? I feel like I've been that in life when I would sit there and I saw something, and then later I'm like looking down on the like, don't you come out of there. What else? What else? What else? Is there like a Killer Clowns from Outer Space video game? Also, I know there's a Puppet Master one, but I don't know if anybody's played it. I think it's free to play, so I was like, oh, it's probably garbage. It's probably awful then. I probably have to pay to unlock a card pack that might allow me to get a puppet or something, you know? That kind of bullshit. Maybe I should shade the... You know what, kids? I'm going to shade my teeth with a Micron. I hope it's my good Micron. Get out of the way, Ziggy. Okay. Get a little bit thinner line on this stuff. How'd I do here? How'd I do in my olive oil as Bane? She looks amazing. Thanks. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. There is, but no one plays it. I was tempted, but I would be extra angry if the gameplay sucked. Killer Clowns game. How much is it? How much is it? Okay, because I saw you mention Gang Beasts on your stream, and I was like, I fucking have Gang Beasts. I didn't want to be like, I have Gang Beasts! Like a little self-conscious. I'm like, maybe don't do that. Maybe stop being weird. been a while since I played some Gang Beasts, so I'm probably pretty terrible in it. But maybe it's better. Maybe it's better that way. Anybody else ever think about killing Bluto and eating him? I'll get it if you ever want to play though. Oh, I love Gang Beasts, but not on PC, right? Yeah. 40? Oh, it's $40? Jesus. Is that my phone? Oh. Who's calling me? Spam Risk is calling me. Okay. Okay, Spam Risk. They call me a lot. Maybe I'll catch that on sale. Or alternatively, maybe. Why does it pop up with this shit? What's it called? Killer Clowns. Killer Clowns. What do you even do in this game? Killer Clowns from Outer Space Digital Deluxe. You gotta be fucking kidding me. You want 20 for the DLC? Y'all crazy. Recent reviews are mixed. Nice. Plan your own alien invasion and harvest humans as the iconic Killer Clowns, or gather a team of survivors and to fight the extraterrestrial threat. In a game based on the 80s cult classic movie. This looks interesting. I'm not sure about that one. It looks a little bit like that, what's that game called? Plants vs. Zombies. The second one. That's a shooter, you know? I'd always play Left 4 Dead, though. Or, what's the other one? Listen. I need one more achievement to 100% killing floor 2. I need to get that game done. But I don't think I can do it alone. Because the best way to get through that level is there's a little place so you can park if you got a team, but it just doesn't never seem to work out that way. Maybe I would just played it more and get it, but I'm always trying to get people to play this stupid fucking game with me. Like, hey, wouldn't it be cool if you played this game? Like, no, not really. And I'm like, okay, well, never mind then. Never mind. You like Killing Floor 2? Let me know. Hell yeah. I can throw it back on until you get your achievement. Alright, can you? I know once you install Helldivers 2, it's like, well, there goes my hard drive. There goes all the fucking room I had for anything. And Killing Floor 2 is fucking bloated as shit, too, so. Hell yeah. But hey, you know, if it's Halloween, it's not a bad time to. That one castle level is pretty fun. Yeah. I think my Steam is still on my About section, if anybody wants to hit that up. And shoot some dead people with me. Let's fucking go. I got the SSD on. Let's go. Let's fucking go. I'm gonna do it to all these little weird Spanish pipes. It looks okay though. I'm not mad about it. Will carry. Nice. Thank you so much. I'm fully prestige in every class. Thank you. If you ladies could just stand back and heal, I mean, that would be great. I don't want to tax you too much. And everybody left chat. Okay, well, I'll heal. I'm fine. I don't care. I'll do whatever. I'll do whatever it takes to get that stupid fucking achievement. Teddy, what if you had to open the box in Hellraiser in order to get that achievement? Would you do it then? Yes, I would. I would do it then. I fucked that up. It looks bad. It's okay. We'll just darken the other lines up, and it'll be fine. I don't heal, I just burn stuff. That's fine. That works. I can work with whatever. I haven't played anything lately. No. Yeah, I heard Helldivers was locking people's computers up, and I was like, well, I don't need that shit again, so I guess I'm not playing that for a while. I played Dead Cells the other day, and it fucking sucked. Yeah, so I was like, fuck this game. So, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Maybe I'll play Gunfire Reborn or something. That game's kind of boring solo, too, though. So I don't really know. Maybe I'll play Puppet Master. Maybe I'll play Batman. That's arguably spooky, right? I don't think I have enough stream time to game anymore, so... We're all out of October as far as I'm concerned. Wait, what am I doing next Saturday? Next Saturday... I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing, brother. Oh, next Saturday... Wait. Next Saturday is the 1st, so... Yeah. I'm all out of spooky month, I guess. But hey, November can be spooky too. It's fine, right? All we gotta worry about is fucking Thanksgiving. I don't know what people do without November if they don't have fucking Thanksgiving. I'm like, oh, that's got to be a real boring month then. I know Long Arm's got it. I know Blix and Wild Tangent were talking about playing it, so we just got to get a posse on and get Taddy his last achievement, and then I can die happy. Wouldn't it be fun if I got the achievement and then a little angel came down and like, it's time now, Taddy, and I go, what? And then he kicks me in a hole, and I go to hell, and I know, ah, why'd you get my hopes up? And he's like, fuck you, B. That's how I imagine that whole thing going. Yeah, I was gonna have like some spitting chunks up, so I apologize to chunk fans. I know there's a lot of chunk fans in my chat most of the time, but I just didn't get around to it. If anybody's like, I'll give you $100 if you draw that again, but with more chunks, I will do it. If they're like, full color, please, I'll do it. For Action Against Hunger, I'm down. Is that more than I'm asking for anything else? Yes, it is. I think black and white's going to be 30, I want to say. I'll mail this to you for $30. That's the proposition. You buy $30 worth of food, then you get this thing in your mailbox. On Saturday, not today. We're not trying to screw anybody up. We're not trying to screw anybody up. That's the proposition. Now her hair looks fucking stupid. I also got to draw a little. She got a little weird eggplant-shaped ponytail. Alright, I feel like I need to darken it up a little bit more. AW board! What up? Early crimbo and stuff, oftentimes. Yeah, I guess so. I feel like if you're in Canada, do they do that? Do they do early crimbo? Or are they just like, yeah, we're not that fucking materialistic, so. Because they got Thanksgiving in October. Like, 2 weeks in or something. Ooh, these are real thick. But it's cool. I guess if I want to darken stuff up, then that is going to do the job. See, kids? More lines. More lines, more good. A-Dub in the house. How are you today? Hey, team, let's go. I'm doing a little prep stuff for my my slot on the Food Week raid train on Saturday. I'm going to be starting. How am I going to start? I think I signed up for like 12 or something. 12 to 4 or something like that. I'll start early, but it's cool. It's cool. Alright. There's a couple I thought about painting, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I'm ready to paint today. You know what I mean? But if chat says paint or no balls, then I have to paint. But if you want me to keep drawing, you know, I'm susceptible to the whims, I guess, of chat. I might take a little. I'll take a fiber here because I gotta go grab. I made some pizza rolls because I was starving earlier, and I forgot all about them. And I'll probably need some coffee in a minute. This Food Week raid train. Hell yeah! Thank you. Folks, AW Board also streams Tuesday nights. I want to say Thursday nights too. I'm usually, if I get by there, it's usually Tuesday late. But they're always doing a fundraiser, so ongoing fundraiser. Is it for the Trevor Project? I don't want to be an asshole and forget the fucking charity that you have listed all the time. But also, you know, can I be faulted for not remembering everything? Can I really be faulted for having a faulty brain at my age? Let's go. If I need to do that. It's alright. It's getting a little bit better. Just darkening stuff up. Creating a little more contrast here. It's good. People like it. Does she have eyebrows? I guess not. That looks a little bit better. TV tonight. When I found that Twitch charities don't have deadlines, you can set high goals and let them go forever. Nice. Nice. Tuesday and Thursday. How do I every time I feel like I always do a really bad job of describing your stream. The AW board does a lot of like we'll say preservation of like old TV shows. So like a lot of like Tales of the Dark Side or like Friday the 13th, the TV series, or Twilight Zone kind of stuff. But in the 90s there were like a bunch of these types of shows on for some reason. This kind of stuff would come on like if you didn't want to watch Jerry Springer or something, then you went over to the local channel, and then they're like, here's some Friday the 13th, the TV series, which had nothing to do about Jason at all. It was just people hunting like weird treasures, or they have a haunted antique shop or something. Nothing to do with anything, really. It was just an excuse for spooky shit to happen. So, but being an old person, sometimes I see this stuff and I'm like, oh my fucking god, I remember that. It's a fun experience. When you're like, oh my god, that hurt me as a child, and now I am seeing it again for the first time in decades. Trauma reawakened. Let's go. This probably should be black. I'm scared to do it, but we'll do it. We'll do it. Maybe that's what we should do on actual Halloween, is just play fucking Killing Floor 2 until I get my achievement. And then we'll switch to something else. I don't know. Modded Left 4 Dead or something. Or not modded. I don't know. Or we'll play Puppet Master and see if that fucking sucks. I don't know. I think we're done. I didn't leave room for my name on this fucking thing, but that's cool, right? I watched the show up until the very end. You watched Friday the 13th, the series, until the very end. I don't even remember it ending. I think just better shit came on, and I was like, okay, I don't even watch that anymore. I always compliment well, and you're a good compliment. Oh, you're too kind to me, Ada. Halloween Marathon will be on next week. Let's go. We just started with Friday the 13th a couple weeks ago. Episode 5 is tonight. Let's go. Should I send it right here? Oh, I can send it right in the spinach box. The spinach barrel. This is such a weird picture. Why did I draw this? You just draw something and you're like, why did I do this? This is so weird. It happens often for me. I think I disappoint people probably sometimes. You could be using your art for good. Instead you drew mutated olive oil getting ready to kill Bluto. Well, how do we know that's not doing good in the world, okay? You know? If I can inspire just one young lady to overdose on spinach juice and smash her tormentor into mush in her monstrous fists, then have I not done the good that I can do in the world? I think so. I gotta tell you, when I was a kid, the fucking Tales from the Dark Side music was so upsetting. And when it came on your stream the last time I was there, I was like, oh my fucking god. It's upsetting. I'm sure it comes on often on your channel, but I was like, ugh. Give me the creeps. I don't like it. I'll sign it up here. There we go. Maybe I should thicken my signature up. I deserve to be noticed. I fucked up my own name. Alright, well, that's the kind of cool thing. Hey, come by on Saturday. You can get one of these. Wow. For, what did I say? 30? A $30 donation to, Action Against Hunger. We'll get you that. Or, hey, you know what? I'm open to requests. You want me to draw a sausage? You want, I don't know, whatever. Whatever you want, really. If it's food related or not. If you said, Taddy, I want you to draw you being killed by olive oil. I want you to draw her stepping on you with her massive shoe and crushing you to death. I'd be like, okay. You want that in color, or you mean paint that? Schmoops! Schmoops! Schmoop, schmoop, schmoops. What's up, schmoops? How's it going? Taddy on a Tuesday? Let's go. No, it's always going to be Turlet Tuesday for the OGs, and I appreciate all of you. This olive oil is fantastic. Thank you. I think I might paint a Cookie Monster. I want to do it a little simpler. Look at me. Look at that. Wow. Look who's organizing his paints by coolness. Wow. Wow, Taddy. I didn't know you had any. What am I gonna do here? I think I might paint a Cookie Monster. I don't really know. I want to do like a Cookie Monster body positivity thing, where he's just like, but I don't really flesh out the idea any better than that, so that's as far as I took it. Just like Cookie eating some cookies, like, I don't give a fuck. I'm eating cookies. I'm just gonna eat my fucking cookies, and if y'all don't like it, suck my fucking cookie dick. Let's go. I think it's a good message, you know? Just embrace your cookie-loving body, y'all. If you love cookies, let it shine. That's what I think. Alright, well, maybe I'll do a little doodle on it first. I'm gonna go grab some. Talk about, what was I gonna say? My brain just wiped. I thought this clip was me. I was like, oh no, what'd I do now? Oh, it is me. Just one young lady to overdose on. If I can inspire just one young lady to overdose on spinach juice and smash her tormentor into mush in her monstrous fists, then have I not done the good that I can do in the world? I think so. Thanks for that. Thanks for the clip. I appreciate that. That's very nice of you. That's me, you know? That's Taddy Bidet. Always out trying to inspire some change in the world. Ladies, smash your tormentors, okay? Just run them over with your car. Just slam your car into them. It's fine. We deserve it. I mean, if somebody smashed their car into me, I'd just be like, I probably did something wrong. Yeah, I'm sorry. You're right. I'm an inspired young lady, so thanks, I guess. Hey, you know what? You're welcome. We got 2 versions of this. Wow, I really inspired a lot of people today. Also, we got 19 messages in the Asuka group. And no Asukas today, I notice. Interesting. Nobody feeling Asuka. I probably shouldn't be checking this right now. In my Discord or the salon? Oh, we got the salon. What the fuck? Oh. Weird. Okay, let me pull this up. This is lovely. Let's see. What's on my, hold on a sec. I have to make sure nothing pornographic is on my computer right now. Boy, there's a lot of it, too. Gotta clear this out. Teddy, why do you have so much? You're streaming. Why do you need that? You can just close those tabs. You can bookmark that, Grandpa. You don't need that on your desktop all the time. That's good enough. Yeah, let's pull this up. There we go. Don't worry, guys. It only takes me 10 minutes to pull up something on my tablet display. There we go. Check that out. I gotta... What is going on? What's happening to her? Is she possessed? Is that what's going on here? She's got the cyborg, the jaws here, that they use to tear cars up. And there's his dismembered head and his spinach. Is he going to be turned into spinach? That's lovely. Thank you. That also is inspiring. Zim, thanks for sharing that. I really appreciate that. Oh shit, I don't have Oscar. I don't even have Oscar on today. Oh my god. I'm sitting here talking about we don't have Oscar going, and Oscar's not even an option today. Also, some part of my thing is not working, so that's cool. Twitch events setup. Oh, okay, cool. Cool. Try it now. Let's try it now. There we go. Great. Great. What in the world is going on here? Shiny got her mail! Let's go! Shiny got some mail. A green badge. A green badge? What you mean? Spooky. Is the green badge 5 years and up? I think it's 4? I don't remember. What's mine? Oh, mine is green. It's red. Did it do orange? Yellow, green. Yeah. So, yellow, green. Yeah, 4. I think. Green is next. Let's go. Let's go. Still want to work on it more later. Let's go. Did you guys see this? Oh, I didn't even pull it up. Oh my god! Guys, if you're just getting in here, this is what we drew earlier. This is olive oil, juicing out on some spinach, Bane style, getting ready to smash fucking Bluto into oblivion. There's that. There's that. So, that'll be available on Saturday for anybody who wants that. Also, last year's neglected pony art, which I never even signed. I don't know why I didn't do that. But, yeah, those will be available too, if anybody wants it. Or I'm doing requests, so we'll do whatever. I'm going to take a short break here, and I'm going to come back. My intention is to watercolor a Cookie Monster. Just a little simple Cookie Monster, I think. We'll see how that turns out. It might look dumb. There's always that risk, but that's okay. No one gift me in the next 10 days. I've been trying to rest my sub here for 3 months. I don't think you're going to make it. I think Anonymous is going to get you, Chris. Anonymous, if you're out there, please don't gift Chris, because he's trying to get his sub on the right day. I wish you well with that. Like I said, I don't think you're gonna make it, but we'll see what happens. Anything's possible. All right, I'm gonna get on that break. If anybody, I don't know, requests or whatever, let me know. Because I could just as easily not paint Cookie Monster, or I might do something else. We did this guy already. Where's my cross out? Oh, there's another one I want to. It's worth a try. It's worth a try. Exactly, Chris. I wish you luck. I mean, I guess every month you get closer, right? We'll see what happens. All right, I'm gonna go on break. Think well of me while I'm gone. You never know. I may never come back. I'm gonna get some coffee too. Oh, my coffee cup's empty. Look at that. Let me turn it right side up, and then you guys can really... Look at that! Wow! That's a Zimzalabim original. So... yeah. Go get one. They're pretty cool. Also got a shirt. I know. I still gotta get a... I still gotta get an Mom Apple shirt. I just can't remember fucking do it. Alright. Enough talk. I'm out! I'll be back in 5. I gotta play some commercials. I apologize. You know the deal. Enjoy this car. Yo, what up? What's Mixie doing anyway? What's the deal over there? Is she giving stickers away or something? Is she giving us ghost stickers? Or is she putting them on our canvas? Is she painting with stickers? What's the proposition over there? I'm really glad we got Paintera to not close it out, but like pre-closer, you know? I feel like I mean the fundraiser is going well. So that's good. But like if there was any concern, I feel like she's probably gonna make as much as all the rest of us put together. But you know, I'll see what I can do. If I make $250, I'll be ecstatic. Canvas. Someone already bought the painting before anything was in it, I think. Oh. Wow. Okay. That's... Alright. Like, how much was it? How about there, Ted? Yeah, I know. Okay. You're probably right. There's an outside chance you don't make $800 on your stream. But you know, do some really impressive stuff. And fast, too. I feel really bad when you're like, I did this animal in 2 hours. I'm like, fuck. That would have taken me 6 weeks. And it would still look shittier than yours. But no shiny don't. I'm just whatever. Because if you do it on mine, it's going to go off on hers too, and she'll think you donated for hers, and then it'll be chaos. I don't even know if I had the alerts. I guess I do have the alerts. We'll find out. I would disagree that we're even, but I get your point. Hope nobody minds me eating my cold, exploded pizza rolls, but I need some food. Just because I turned my camera on for this, like, look at me eating mine. Some fucking food in my face. I found out how to set individual alerts and goals. Awesome. Please share with me. Because I got in there again today. I was like, I don't know what the fuck. What? I connected my account and I'm like, where is the fucking thing? So it was making me mad. Guys, don't leave. That was for Chris. Okay, we just give it a little. Let's go. Do you see you later? I'll fucking end right now. Let's fucking go. Alright. What am I doing? What am I? Cookie Monster is this color. Right? It's kind of a light blue. Those pizza rolls were fantastic. I feel like I shouldn't need a reference image for Cookie Monster, but I do. Ooh, I like this picture. Let's share my reference selection. Get some insight into the artistic process here. For all the art gooners out there. Guys, do you like to goon for art? Oh. Well, it's this one over on the left, or the right over here. And it's partially blocked by my camera. Which I could move, I guess. Is it really worth it? I don't know. Sure it is, Taddy Bidet. Oops, I didn't need it. Well, you didn't need to see that, did you? Wronk. If you ever wondered how it all works, there was your little sneak peek. Behind the curtain, Cam Small. Look, there's Cookie eating a bunch of cookies. I feel like maybe that's not exactly what we want. What did I do now? What did I fucking do now? No, it's fine. Let's get rid of this. Bonk. There we go. Alright, we're back. We're back. Donk. I'm really curious what the painting went for, you know? If it's gone already? I don't know. I'll figure it out later. Somebody can tell me later, or tell me now. I don't know. Cookie Monster. Right. Cookie Monster. Alright, I need some water. And a brush. It's my first time painting. I don't know what I'm doing. Well, these brushes are not... I feel like they're still all oily. This one is probably a little thick for what I'm trying to do today. I should probably just have separate oil brushes, right? That's what a real artist would do. I'll have you guys know. I published a book. How long am I going to keep? I mean, it's only been a year since this went out. So I keep riding that high, right? We'll see. How does that affect my aura? Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. What else am I doing here? Maybe it's just YOLO Cookie Monster, right? I'm gonna do some pink too, I think. Probably need a red. I should know better than to try to paint his like eyeballs and stuff, but I think that's the way I'm gonna go. I should ink it. If I had any brains, I would just ink that part. But I feel like that makes you... That's a crutch and you're less of an artist if you do that. That's a dumb belief, by the way. You're like, oh, now it's mixed media. Now it doesn't count. Now it's garbage. More of the fun of being an artist, right? I might just pour this in here. We'll just pour it in. By the way, thanks everybody for being here. I know this is just kind of like prep stream, but you know, I want to have some stuff ready to go. I should do another ink one, guys. What should I ink? What should I ink here technically cute. Oh, thanks for the follow. I appreciate you. I know technically cute streams, so we're gonna shout him out. Let's see if I can shout out before someone else does it for me. Oop, technically cute. Alright, did I get it? Did I get it right? Hell yeah. Go me. Go me. What am I doing? Oh. Jonesin. Some other food-related stuff we can do. I could do, like, Ninja Turtles sharing a pizza with Samurai Pizza Cat or something like that. TMNT Pizza. What if I drew Glasses Girl from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles eating a pizza with Raphael? Oh my god, hi. Oh my god, hi. How are you? Welcome in. We're prepping some stuff today. Appreciate you coming by. Hope you're doing well today. I'm really disorganized, so. But who isn't, right? I'm good just having a chill work day. Nice. Ow. No problem. This is what we did earlier. We did mutated Bane Venom olive oil, getting ready to kill Bluto. And here's some other shit from last year. We got Pizza the Hut from Spaceballs, Kermit licking Piggy's feet, and there's Garfield as lasagna. So, my fundraiser slot, we're doing Food Week again this week. This week. And I'm going to be streaming on Saturday, I think right after Nilly Doodles, is that right? And before Paint Hair Studio, so... I'm gonna mean that sandwich. Hello, is anybody still here? Sorry. Yeah. So we'll be doing some of that stuff. Hopefully, trying to raise money. Hopefully, it goes well, and people don't boo me off of my stream. Wow. Thank you. I'm gonna try to paint Cookie Monster. I'm a little apprehensive about it. Should he be holding a bunch of cookies, or just like cookie? Maybe it should be like, I don't know. Maybe I should do it long ways. PB&J, the long way. I guess that's why we have the doodle paper out, right? Cookie Monster. Yeah, maybe just his face isn't that wide, is it? We almost never see this guy's legs. Who knew he even had feet? Alright. They just have some cookie bits on them, I guess. It'd be cool if there was a little more room here, and then I could put a little blurbo in there. I think I'll do that. Following now. Thanks for the follow for Technically Cute. Guys, are you following Technically Cute? Because if you're not, I'm going to Hulk out on some spinach, and then I'm going to smush you. Not with my fist. If you catch my meaning. Where did my music go? I need my music. I'm going to lose it. I don't know where it went. I don't know where it went. Oh, it's over here. My bad. We're having trouble playing audio on this device. Smush me tatty. I feel like they'd be playing the same songs too much. How long's Mithi on for anyway? Anybody know? Anybody know, brother? Events. There until 3 my time? Is that the... Okay, we got plenty of time. We got plenty of time. I'm gonna do something real sneaky here for a second. Hi. Shiny, I'm glad you got your letter in the mail. I don't know what you are gonna do with that. Put it on the fridge, maybe. What should I say about this? Folks, I don't have pictures of these birds anymore. Recently, I painted some pigeons, and they looked great. That's all there is to say about it. Think, Taddy Bidet, use your words. The lovely and talented Paintera Studio made many of us aware of a art project. Apparently there's a rapper, his name's... Did I sound 100 when I said that? Apparently there's a rap artist by the name of Aesop Rock. He likes pigeons, I guess. So, you know, somebody out in the world is like, I'll paint your pigeons. He made a song, kids, and I could tell this story because I don't have anything else to talk about right now, but he made a song about making 100 paper pigeons, I guess. 1,000, not 100. He could probably have done 100. And then he failed. And I guess there's a lesson there? I don't know. So somebody's like, we should make his birds for him so that he knows that anything is possible. And Paintera Studio was like, yes, anything is possible. And I was like, is it? And she's like, yes, dumbass. And I was like, oh. So many of us have tried to throw in a couple birds for the cause. And they got some room to make up on the cause here. It's still possible. Anything is still possible. And I think with a real push here near the deadline, they're due at the end of the year. So if anybody wants to draw up to 3 birds, or maybe more than that, apparently apparently they need more birds. So they're like, well, we can't be picky. Even if you want to do 100 birds yourself, then throw them in here. So that's that thing. And I think if it happens, then Paintera Studio's right, and anything can happen. And if it doesn't happen, then Paintera Studio is wrong, and we all live in a nightmare, and there's no escape for any of us, and we should all just be super depressed about everything. So, if you want Paintera Studio to be depressed, then I guess don't do anything. Selfish MFers, I tell you. If you'd like details on that project and how to submit and all that stuff, you can message me because I've actually done it. Or Paintera Studio. I'm sure it would be ecstatic to help you get some working on that. Apparently, they're going to publish this in a book of some kind, and I guess people will be able to buy it. So, hey, if you're a selfish person and you're just doing it for selfish reasons, your art will be in a book that a lot of people will want to look at. So maybe think about it, or you don't have to. Maybe you could make a really cool pigeon, and the curator of the Smithsonian will see the book and then be like, wow, this person, whew, we need some of their stuff in our nice museum right now. And you'll go, hot damn, that's how I made it. Thanks, Taddy Bidet. How to get... Oh my god, this fucking guy. Holy shit. Chris, you're not going to reset that sub for 6 months, my man. Wow. Wow. Outernet, thanks for that gifty to Chris the Crippled. I mean, it's hard to look 6 months of free Taddy Bidet in the mouth. And I certainly appreciate it. I know Chris was trying to reset his sub on a specific day, but you know what? Now he doesn't have to worry about it, because he's got prepaid Taddy time for 6 months. So, I mean, that's a pretty good deal. So, thank you for that. My frequent benefactor, Outernet. If you're not following Outernet, he's a gem. Also, if Tony's watching, what's up, Tony? Maybe we should play Tony's theme by the Pixies, just for Tony. What do you think? What do you guys think about that? I'm sorry I missed you earlier. Guys, we're on a level 2 hype train already? That's crazy. That's crazy value. And the 3 count? This guy. Wow. Guys, we complete level 2 for 267 bits or 1 sub. So, I'm not saying you should or you shouldn't, but you could. 6 months. Crazy. Shiny, did you emote my bird? Is that really what my bird looks like? Or did you draw that? Or is that your version? I'm so confused. I'm like, my eyeball wasn't looking like that, was it? Did I? No, that's not mine. It's just the same reference, right? Hey, Soap! Come on, girl. You may not believe this, but I did that one intentionally. Hey, Soap. Parker's Queen in the house. Let's go. We're at 90%. What? We're only 167 bits away from meaninglessly completing a level 2 hype train? What the heck? That's so crazy. I did just get 3 Taddy magnets. Wow. I'm glad you like the magnets, because I feel like magnets are cool, right? Nobody does magnets, I feel like. I want to make some coasters. If I weren't such a lazy idiot, I would be like, I made some coasters. I need somebody to merch with me. This shit's boring and I don't ever want to do it. I need somebody to hold my hand and listen to me cry while I make merch to give away on Saturday. Uh-oh! What was that noise? We're in a level 3 hype train? Oh my gosh. Well, we're not going to make it to the 4, that's for sure. But I appreciate you guys. Did you give a gift sub to Oscar Piastri? What if he's really here? What if real Oscar Piastri comes to my stream? There he is! There he is! So I can put it on my refrigerator. I love it. I love it! This looks like a Care Bear. Chris, give it some time, okay? I'm sensitive about it right now. Yay, congrats. Let's go. Hello, Amaranth. Oh my gosh, with this guy. What if I was Amaranth? Guys, what would I be doing differently if I was Amaranth? Am I saying that right? That one I'm not intentionally mispronouncing. That's really how I think it's said. Sorry, guys, but my wallet belongs to Sharon Queen. Because I like licking microphones. It allows me to imagine it's my pee-pee. Wow, we really did get a lot of that done, didn't we? Wow, okay, I was wrong. Thanks, that's a lot. Thanks, everybody. Wow, we got the hundo from A-Dub. Thanks, A-Dub. Appreciate it. What else we got here? Oh, we got the Gigantify on the skeleton. Not to toot my own horn, but I really like those emotes. They're pretty cute. And hey, if you're subscribed to Paintera Studio, then you got the red one too. So that's pretty dope. I can gigantify my own emotes, can't I? Wait, where am I? I don't want to have it. I gotta watch in different mode? Okay, well, maybe not. A-Dub with the boppers! Let's go! We all love a bopper. Did Outernet just drop an... Wait, oh, we got the 167 from Outernet. Thanks for that, my guy. We got a gift sub to Oscar Piastri. Appreciate it. Hopefully we see him later. Outernet gifted a technically cute... What a guy. This guy! And Paintera with the gifty to Cookie Monster. Let's go! And one to make it rain. Wow. You guys are really blowing it up in here. What did I even do? Shiny with the Gigantify. Thank you. Appreciate that. I can't do it in stream mode, so, Why am I giving bits to myself? No, I don't know. Never mind. I guess I won't. That'd be stupid. I guess that'd be dumb if I Giganticified emotes in my own channel. Oh well. Guys, what are you doing? Oh my gosh. I'm gonna Kermit. Oh my goodness. Well, I'm about to get these tadpoles out, B. I'm gonna need a towel when I get all these tadpoles all over your grill. Oh, Piggy. Is it too much? Where do you want my tadpoles? Wouldn't it be cool if they had a kid? Wouldn't that, like, upset children if you're like, what the fuck is that thing? Oh yeah, it's half frog, half pig. Guys, what if I painted that? What if I painted that? Curry me, curry. There's no topping that gives up. Oh boy. I hope they're still active. It's always, it's nice to give the trolls sub, but when they actually show up, it's a real chef's kiss. Chihuahua Mama, do you art somewhere other than Twitch as a career, job thingy? I do not currently. I would love to, but I'm trying. Should I tell my depressing story? It's not that depressing yet, right? We're not out of it yet, right, kids? So I made this book, and it's fantastic, might I say. And then I published on Amazon, and that's less fantastic because you don't get any sales over there unless you do all the selling yourself. And I'm lazy. I don't want to do that. I don't want to sell books. I want to make books. So I'm trying to get an agent for that, but you know, it's a process. It's a real climb. It's also something I don't love to do. So if I talk about like, oh yeah, making merch sucks, boo, I don't want to do it. Somebody hold my hand, somebody cradle me while I make merch. That's even less appealing. Going and soliciting agents to be like, hey, could you help me make money? And they're like, no, I don't want to. You're like, okay, cool. Well, I guess I'll go stick my head in the toilet and breathe in deeply now. Let's go. So if anybody knows any literary agents with poor taste, let me know. Let me know. That would really help me out. The book is great, and I don't read books, but I read this one. There you go. I hope you wrote the Amazon review just like that. Merkin, let's go. Wow, how are you finding these? I want to make a merkin from those chest hairs that probably don't exist. My chest hairs? You don't think my chest hair exists? Chris, come on now. That's premium right there. You could definitely get some socks out of that or something. 13 subs and 420 bits? Yo, did we just become 420 friendly? Let's get it on, brother. Sorry, I'm not very focused on this painting. But yeah, Chihuahua Mama, that's the current jam. If I ever can make art a career, I'll be ecstatic, but we're not there yet. We'll see. Choo choo. Guys, thanks for the train. I am surprised by that. Paint hair gave to Toilet After Dark? Oh my gosh. You're too much. I don't deserve you. No. Well, yes. Some mysterious entity claimed my old name. Can you believe that? I'm not worried about it though. They seem really cool, so I guess if anybody has to have it, then I guess they seem like they deserve it. I wouldn't worry about it. It's not like I marked it on the calendar and counted down the days to make sure that I could grab that to do something mysterious with at a later date. Weird. Probably shouldn't follow that account. Was complaining in Lone Arm's chat about not having emotes. Now he's got some of the greatest emotes on Twitch, and might I say, some commercial free viewing as well. Guys, thanks for that trade. I appreciate it. I didn't even think we were gonna complete level 3, but that's crazy. Now they got the coolest emotes on Twitch. Yeah. Maybe we'll get them subbed to your channel, and then I'll have all the coolest emotes on Twitch. You know what I mean? It feels a little silly, but he'll probably be in there. You know, he was in there before. So, who knows? Who freaking knows? Alright, we need a little... Oops, I don't like that. That's a little too much blue. I wonder if I can write with this brush, or if it's too big. This one's actually almost done. I think we might be... I'll say that, and then 2 hours later I'll be like, okay, now I'm really almost done. Ooh, I want this brush. He did follow, yeah. I think you might have been the first channel he followed. So for whatever that's worth. Yeah, he can enjoy that guy. Good stuff. Guys, thanks for everything today. This was a fun stream. I appreciate it. Even if I got hit by a bolt of lightning right now, it would still have all been worth it. So, thanks for that. We got some work done today. When's the last time I got 2 things done on stream? Whoa. I couldn't tell if it was the camera effects. Oh, my chest hair? No, that's real. Although I don't know. You probably can't see it today, but like one day I turned this camera on, I was like, oh, you can see my veins. Like, this is my blood vessels. I was like, what is wrong with my body? And then I went in the mirror and I was like, oh, I guess I could do kind of look like that. That's cool. Looks like, in some kind of sci-fi movie when somebody's like injected with something that turns them evil. And that's what they get. They get these veins spread out over their face. Like olive oil. And it all turns black. It's a hot look. And now that it's hard, I actually am Amaranth. Wow. Does Tony feel the same? I'm Taddy. Sorry. I just got to go back over and read chat now. I've been recently criticized for my how quickly I read my chat. There's a lot going on, okay? Guys, be nice to Grandpa, okay? Shiny, I love your emote. That's very cute. I'm just going to pretend like I have something to do with that when I don't. Dad says hi. Hi, Dad. What's up, Tony? He's playing grass. Chris also says hi. The whole gang says hi, Tony. I hope you're having a great day. Enjoy your Tuesday. We appreciate your son. He's very nice. He doesn't have to give us subs, but he does it anyway. So, it was worth a try. It was worth a try. I use coasters. I'll make some coasters. You know what, kids? I don't want to make a promise that I'm not going to keep. I'm going to try to make some coasters for Saturday. Kids, we have our monthly Ko-fi giveaway on Saturday. If you're ever like, man, I wonder what happens next time Taddy Bidet gets banned off of Twitch. Now, Taddy Bidet's never been banned off of Twitch. First of all, let me correct you there. Toilet After Dark, he's gotten a little disciplinary action before, but not this guy, not me. I'm good. I behave myself. I'm well behaved. What else am I trying to say here? Oh, you can always head on over to Ko-fi. Ko-fi subscribers are entered into a monthly drawing for a $15 gift card to my merch shop. Wow. You can get shirts and stickers and mugs and prints and all kinds of cool stuff over there. So if you ever like, I'll roll the dice on that. Then, check it out. Check out on my Ko-fi. Ko-fi? Check it out on my Ko-fi. Right. No fee on Ko-fi. And then if I ever get banned, then I still get $5 a month. I can use to pay my 1% of my electric bill. Yay! 2025! We can't afford electricity anymore. Let's go. I love life. I love it. I need some cookie bits. Cookie bits are going to be this color. That's a good color for cookie bits, I think. Maybe I'm not as close to being done with this thing as I thought I was. I'm also going to need black, so we'll do that. Asuka! Now it is a blue Teletubby. Wow, this guy. I can't believe Cookie Monster got a sub. That's crazy. Wow. Teddy Bane? What? It really is all downhill once you 100. Wow. I don't think he is following this channel, so, you know. It's whatever. What else? What else is going on? Cookies, right? Cookies. Guys, what's a good cookie that's not chocolate chip? What's your favorite non-chocolate chip cookie? I gotta say, oatmeal raisin is a cookie I would never pick. Like, if you're at the cookie store and you're like, you can have any cookie you want, I would never choose it, but I've also never not enjoyed one. I'm like, this is a pretty good cookie. I should have drawn more fucking cookie crumbs on the actual guy. That's dumb. Daddy, why are you like this? Use your brain, you idiot. Cookie Monster. He's got cookie crumbs all over himself. Cookie crumbs. Let's get it. Guys, if I had cookie crumbs all over myself, how fast do you think you could get those off of my body? And keep in mind, they're front and back, so you gotta get everywhere. Oh, don't get no blue paint in your weird little tan brown paint, my guy. Cookie Monster. Draw some on the floor too, why not? My chat room just froze. Oops. Hey, things got quiet. What the hell? What's up, Make It Rain? Welcome in. They're solid, but never go out of the way to get. Yeah. You don't like coconut, right? I'm not a coconut guy. Yeah. Oatmeal chocolate chip. Store-bought sugar with frosting. Those are good. Wait, does that mean it is still chocolate chips, so I can't say it? Yeah. Yeah. I think so. 2 seconds. What happens in 2 seconds? Does that... Oh. I'm not a big coconut guy. Actually, I actively dislike coconut. I don't hate it as much as, like, asparagus. If you put a gun to my head and said, you have to eat... I gotta say this. I was thinking... Oh, I thought of this theory. The worst thing I've ever eaten... I don't know why I bag on asparagus so much, because... I mean, it's gross and all. I don't like asparagus. And I don't want anybody saying, you just have to have it cooked right. And I'm like, no, I don't. I don't need to do that. Not only do I not need to do that ever in my life, I don't want to. I don't even want to give it another chance. It could not be that good. There are so many better things I could eat other than fucking asparagus. There's no way. The best asparagus in the world wouldn't touch a decent cheeseburger. There's no way. So why bother with it? You know what I mean? Fuck asparagus. But I will say, the worst thing I ever ate in my whole life was a raw oyster, and you couldn't pay me to do that again. I mean, you could pay me to do it again. If you're like, I'll give you $1 million if you swallow one raw oyster, I'd be like, I guess I'm making $1 million today, but I'm not gonna like it. But that was traumatizing. I know we were kind of talking about food texture issues. Like, if you fry an oyster, probably great. Probably just fine. I mean, although, little weird to eat one if you see one. And you're like, why would I put that in my mouth? That looks like a fucking alien. But yeah. Raw oyster was such a horrible experience. Just being in my mouth, it felt like slime, like a slimy. Like if you chewed up an eyeball and then spat it in my mouth, that's kind of what I feel like an oyster would have been like. But yeah, that's a bad time. So, maybe we all have those kinds of things. Or maybe we don't. I don't know. There's probably things I don't want to, like fat on a steak. I'm like, ugh, gross. Just that being in my mouth, I'm like, I won't do it. It's disgusting. That's how. Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, 2 seconds front and back, Chris. Wow. Asparagus is gross. Yeah, I don't like it. Eat the coconut. No. Not even ketchup will good the taste of the asparagus. I mean, I definitely. If you said I had to eat some asparagus to escape from a cage, but you gave me the option of ketchup, I'd try it. I know ketchup's not everybody's thing, but it's better than straight up raw dog in the sun asparagus. It's icky raw. Oysters? No thank you. No thank you. Oyster reminds me of snot. Ugh. Yeah. Ugh, gross. More like a fat, thick loogie dropped in your mouth. Okay. Okay, that's... I mean... You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Cookie Monster cannot close his eyes. So what does he do when he sneezes? We don't know. We don't know. I gotta be real careful in his mouth here. That's what I said. I don't know. Sorry. Oops. I probably shouldn't be painting this because these cookie bits are still wet and now it's all gonna bleed into each other. And that's dumb. But also, I'm stupid, so I'm just gonna keep doing it. Alright, we're gonna do a... Probably the awooga thing. Wait, what? You chew and it's like soft, wet rubber. I'm done. Chris, stop. You're gonna drive everybody away. Oh, gross. Let's change the subject. That's a horror movie for me. Just close up of people like working oyster in their mouth. I'm like, okay, I'm throwing up right now. I didn't get any paint on there. I didn't get any paint on there, brother. This paint is not cooperating with me today. I don't want that much. I don't want that much. Probably too much water. I wonder if I'll ever finish this little tray of paints. It's like a little kid tray of paints, little watercolor tray with little pucks. I'm like, why do I feel like I need to use all these up? before I use the tube ones I got that are probably 10 times better than these. I'm dumb. That's why. That's why I feel like that. Cookie. Oh, I just got a big old snoodle on my fucking painting. Sorry, Daddy, what was that? A snoot? Did you say a snoodle? A snoodle. Give me some paint. Can't close the eyes. So, like, eyes pop out. Gotcha. Thank you for explaining. Because I was like, what? Are we still talking about oysters? Yes. Cookie Monster, when he sneezes, because that's the thing I did say. Sorry. I get the streamnesia real bad. Ooh, got you where I want you. Who the hell is this anyway? Got you where I want you. It's Creed, you fucking loser. Ha, you were singing along to Creed. What a dork. Let's punch him in the wiener. Let's see if I have to punch myself in the groin. Nope. It's the flies. Alright. No idea. What's wrong with Creed? I don't know. What is wrong with Creed? Can we get a poll? Guys, do we hate Creed or do we love Creed? I think it's just kind of a Nickelback effect, you know? Somebody decided that they hated them. Oh boy. Where's the fucking pause button on this fucking audio player? Oh, hi. Free on a whoa. And girl, I just have to let you know I can't let your booty go. Oh no, oh. When I set eyes on your booty, knew that I love you forever. At least till I come in that booty, 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 mommy. And when I come to that gay dude, know that I always stay true. You know I can't really help it. He has the same mess as you. Love is not easy. Love is not easy. Love is not easy. Girl, I wanna get you back out. Love is not easy. Love is not easy. Girl, I wanna get you back. Girl, you are more than nice to me. Though your ass has set me free, I know, whoa. And girl, I just have to let you know I can't let your booty go, oh no, oh. When that you had a new boyfriend, you know I've never felt worse. You might be having his baby, but you had my baby first. Now I need you more than ever. I know you still feel the same. Give me your ride to the strip mall, Galloway. Buy me a video game. Love is not easy. Loving's not easy. Loving's not easy. Girl, I wanna get you back out. Love is not easy. Love is not easy. Girl, I wanna get you back out. Meow, 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 meow. That's right, chat. Boy, that thing cut right off, didn't it? Damn. So much teeth. Give me back my son. What? Shiny quarter! Redeeming, girl, you want more? Let's go. Thanks for that. Thanks for that. My teeth? I feel like they look crazy from the right, don't they? They look like just disembodied teeth. Yeah, keep going, Taddy. That looks fun. You're normal. You're fine. It looks super white, too. That's great. Because, I drink a lot of coffee. That's what I'm saying. I know. Who wants to get in between those choppers? Anybody want to get bitten on? Let's go. Dear Taddy, please bite me. I like it. Please gnaw on me. Good times. Good times. Galloway, how are you? How's it going? How's your day? Oh no, I opened the app. No! Sorry. I will panic. I'm trying to turn my music back on. What's wrong with Creed? Maybe nothing. Who was Beck saying she hated the other day? It wasn't me. It was some band. I can't remember the name of. It was like some new metal band. I was like, oh, interesting. Kooky Body. This paint sucks. Kooky Body. Guys, who loves their cookie body? Anybody in chat? Anybody love their cookie body? Anybody want to love my cookie body? Anybody want to load me up with some Chips Ahoy and then climb on top of me and go to town? Like, easy there. My tummy's full. No? That's fine. I'm used to hearing no to that question when I ask it in public. At work parties. At the workplace. At the office Christmas party. Anybody want to load me up with cookies and ride me like a donkey? And they're like, no. No. You don't hate anyone? Guys, are you following Paintera Studio? She is a beacon of light and love in the world. There was some band you hated, though. I don't remember what the hell it was. It's like Korn or something, or I don't know. God damn, I got more fucking fur on my painting. Should I do 3 things today? You guys want a third thing, or do you want me to raid? What do you guys want? I'll do anything anybody tells me to do. I'll swallow razor blades if that makes you happy. Sorry. Editor's note, I will not swallow razor blades for any reason. That's not how I want to go out. I'm still hoping for peacefully in my sleep, but I gotta say, can I say... Yo, I had some propofol recently, and I was like, I mean, Michael Jackson didn't have it bad. You know what I mean? Going out that way is not bad. I was like, I could do that. You mean Sleep Token? It definitely was not corn. Oh. Do you hate Sleep Token? I don't know. I'm old. I don't know anything about this shit. I'm like, you guys remember Metallica? But, I don't know. Do you hate Sleep Token? I would love to know why. I don't know anything about him. I'm just, you know. Somebody hates him. Was that it? No, I don't know. That was a different... I think this was like in stream where you're like, I hate this band. And I was like, Propofol? I thought it was Propofil. Whatever it was. Matt and Kim. Who's Matt and Kim? What are we talking about now? That's why they top. Your tummy is full. You can't do the work. True. Good point. Make it rain. I'm not a him fan. No. Okay. I thought you said you hated them. It was not like, I kind of don't like this. It was like, I fucking hate that band. So, whoever you hate. But also, we just realized you don't hate anybody. You're a beacon of light and love. Not even fucking George Russell. The other day I was like, how about that fucking dickwit fucking George Russell? And Beck's like, he's okay. He's just trying his best out here in the world, just like any of the rest of us. I was like, oh, wow. Wow. Matt and Kim is who just played. Oh, I don't know. I didn't know that. Guys, who do I hate? Who do I hate? Who do I need to let go of my hatred for? Most country music. Do I hate Garth Brooks? I feel like I never hear him anymore, so it's hard to hate Garth Brooks. I don't like that one White Winged Dove song by Fleetwood Mac. I don't know. Do I hate it? I don't know. I dislike it. Who's this? Coldplay? No, I thought it was The Verve. Is that not who this is? Been a swing symphony. Isn't that the song that Rolling Stones sued them for? I don't know. Who's this? Coldplay. Yeah, it's The Verve. Well, now everyone knows we're lying. What are we lying about? Matt and Kim? Matt and Kim. No, we're lying about hating him. I don't know. I'm bad with band names. Crazian! What's up? I'm not hating George Russell. Oh, okay. Yes. I thought you were like, trying to turn a new leaf and be like, I literally don't hate any single person in the world. Crazian, how are you today? How are you today? Crazian? Who do you hate, Crazian? Guys, let's talk about people we hate. I hate the president, and I hope a fucking anvil falls on his head and kills him. On TV, so there's footage of it, and I can replay it. I'm gonna make it a drop in my fucking stream, and every day we get to fucking watch an anvil kill that stupid fucking asshole. Not to get political, you know. I know that he has his fans. But I think he fucking sucks dick, and I wish someone would set him on fire. I'll never let go of that hatred. One in the chat if you're... You know what? Go ahead. JK, no! No, Chris, no! Don't win that! We should have made it a 2. Oh, well. Chris is obligated to 1. What's cooking good looking? Cookies. We're cooking cookies today. Also, we did mutated olive oil. Getting ready to kill, not Bowser, Bluto. Maybe I should do a Mario. Like he's had too many fucking mushrooms and he's all tripping out. That's food related, right? Brad makes noises! What's up? Are you still streaming? I saw you were on. Oh, I got the wrong thing up. I got the wrong thing up, my guy. Nope. Nope. Wait, maybe you are. Twitch started doing a thing where they hide half the people that are on. So I can't see them anymore. It's pretty cool. I really like it. We'll write it on my ideas list here for cool stuff. It's probably better than Ninja Turtle Pizza Party. Oh, Meeksy's got a cool cat mug. Mario, too many mushrooms. Mario loves psilocybin. Don't ban Chris. Oh, you can't ban Chris. He's also a mod. Bratters and tatters. Let's go. What am I wanting? I just got back. Chris. I'm at the grocery store plotting. Oh no. Guys, what should Kelsey Paints pour all over her head when we break the goal? Maybe we can all draw impatient anvils. Am I gonna get a visit from, like, the Secret Service if I draw an anvil hurtling towards our dumb fucking idiot president's head? Wouldn't that have been great if, like, that day when he's doing the rally, like, he's... Or now, behind the glass, like, he's just standing there and an anvil comes down and crushes his fucking head? Oh my god. Why can't my dreams come true? I feel like I'm in the Goonies well, you know, where he finds the wish, you know, the wishing well, and he's like, mine never came true, and I'm taking it back. I'm like, Ted, you wished for an anvil to fall on the president's head. I'm like, yeah. And did it happen? They're in a van outside my house right now. They're like, you are going to Guantanamo Bay. I didn't say I was going to drop it. I just wanted it to happen. Is that so bad? I just want to watch a man die. Is that okay? I mean, not much of a man, but still. Let's go! Let's fucking go! Also, not to get political, but I wish they would put him in the Running Man and he would fucking lose. You know what I mean? Like a fireball would come out and cook his ass. Also, not to be too vague about things, I don't like the president. I think he's an asshole. I hope that doesn't upset anybody too much. I don't like him. I think he's a good person. Dude. I found pizza sauce and cheese. Are you gonna pizza yourself? Wow. It'd be cool if you had like a heat lamp that wouldn't like, you know, just enough to like melt the cheese. Like, guys, I'm a pizza. Chat's like, oh my god. Guys, who wants to eat pizza paints? Let's go. Also, what's up, Cindy? How are you? Was lurking Chris earlier while I was live. I think he rated me. He did. We're doing a train thing, so I should probably hop on at some point, but I'm enjoying myself too much right now. So, Twitch had to fix it. Had to fix what? Itchy stream? Oh, Twitch is offline! Yay! I'd be scared to go back on now. That'd be so upsetting. Guys, if anybody doesn't know, Lionel Itchy is a DJ streamer. He plays a lot of punk music and metal and stuff, and I always enjoy going over there. He was locked on, like he couldn't end his stream. It was just like he would end it and then come back. It was haunted. But apparently Twitch fixed it for him, so that's great. Lately, when I've been playing the finals or Battlefield, the count is crazy high. Is that the case? You mean your viewer count? Egg whites. Well, no, I found people. Yeah. Thanks for that shouty, my guy. That'll work. Put some pepperonis on there, too. Unless you're, I just kind of want him to trip and die in front of the cameras. Okay, I'll buy that. Yeah. Hell yeah. Choke on a McDouble. Oh yeah, that would be cool. They knock the wall they are demoing and swing a little too far. And he gets hit with a wrecking ball, and Miley's on it. How great would that be? We're going to beat this damn record. Is it 1,800 for the record from last year? The fundraiser is going really well, which is nice to see. I broke it down. I was like, 260 a day. That's... Whew. But people are doing great. I want lasagna. Me too. I still haven't had any. Oh no. What kind of lasagna you got? You got like frozen lasagna. I just feel weird going to a restaurant getting lasagna, but like when I've had it, it's fucking amazing. Like it's the fucking best thing I've eaten in years, probably. I love this song. This song? Or the last one? Because Grandpa's slow, is why I asked. Grandpa's slow. No, get back there. New constellations. Hot-blooded. Oh yeah, I guess the last one was the bird. They're going to be in Atlanta, Georgia on November 16th. Anybody want to go to Atlanta? I don't even want to go to Atlanta. This one. I feel like I thought this one was the AAS. I was wrong. Spooky! I feel like we're getting to the point where we can just let subs play with those now.
It's winding down. It's winding down! I wish somebody would wind me down. I'm all heated up. Let's freaking go. Taddy, I heard you talking earlier about eating too many cookies and getting ridden like a pony, and I gotta say, I'm not uninterested in that proposition. Alright, I gotta fit the word positivity in this tiny ass little spot. So we'll see how that goes. Maybe I'll word it out first. Here's a pen I don't care about. Hey girl! It's food week! Are you ready for it? Is everybody ready for some food? Anybody wanna eat some food off of my body? Let's go, brother! Oops, I should not have done that. Oh well. And I got the pen that doesn't work. Okay, cool. I mean, that's a lot. I can make the words a tiny bit bigger than that, but not much. But I'm gonna fuck it up. It's alright. It's alright. I just want to eat cookies, that's all. I don't even have any cookies. But I could make some brownies. I mean, I can't eat them all by myself, though, right? You know, that just wouldn't work. I'd have to wait for somebody to come over, and then we could just eat brownies. And whatever else.
Quack. Quack.
You know what they say. See a broad to get that booty yakking?
Lay it down and smack him yakking. Come got to me. Thanks for that, by the way. Thanks for all the redeems today. We've really been keeping it poppin'. You need help with some of those pastries?
I wonder if everyone in chat knows how big my pee-pee is. Maybe I should tell them.
Oh, quack. Quacky quack.
I should show
quack. Oh.
Yeah, that's it. I'll show them. I'll show them all.
It's fine. It's fine. I know a few people were cursed with ghost streams. I wonder why. I wonder if it was just the time, or it's probably when they got off, right? You can wind me up while I lay you down. Let's go. I need coffee. Food me, Daddy. Food me! Let's be octopus and punch fish for no reason. Maybe there is a reason. Maybe there is a reason. What are you laughing about? Oh my god. Hey girl. Hey girl. I'm gonna do the rest of the stream like this. Welcome to the Chipmunks. Can you speak octopus? That fish was bad-mouthing the octopus. The fish was using ocean insults. Wow. Yeah. If you know the backstory, if you know the context, there's reasoning for the violence. Does everybody hear my fucking neighbor's fucking lawn service outside my fucking window? You guys really gotta do that on a Tuesday? Wow. This pain is really giving me fits, brother. Not to keep complaining about it, but I know it's one of those things where if I put too much on, it's gonna blob up and look like shit, and I'm gonna be mad. If I don't misspell positivity, I'll really feel like a real fucking idiot. Positivity. George Russell. What's up? Is it the voice thing? Did everybody leave? Am I still alive? Wow. Was it? Ivity. Positive. Three more letters. 3 more letters. Let's fucking go. Hell to the yeah. We getting shit done today? Hell yeah, we are. Hell yeah, we are. How are you today? We're preparing for a charity fundraiser for Action Against Hunger, a week-long raid train. Artists, musicians, gamers, microphone lickers. Kelsey, we got any microphone lickers on this here? Like they do fucking charity. Am I right? Fuck that. They're like, yeah, I'm the fucking charity here. I'm working. I'm not giving this shit away for free. Guys, do you want me to start licking microphones? Yes or no? If anybody wants me to come to their house and lick their microphone, let me know. Let me know in the chat. I do that now. I do house calls. I need to make some of these letters a little longer at the bottom. Share the stream? Nice. What we're gonna do, we're gonna have a link when we're on our section. I'm not doing it now because it would mess up whoever's working right now. Although I don't think it really matters. But anyway, so we'll have a link. I'm gonna go on Saturday, and I will be doing some art, and I will offer to do some art for people in exchange for charitable donations. And I think I want to do a raffle thing, but I don't know what to. I was gonna do like a little bit bigger of a painting, like an 8x10 or something like that, like a watercolor. But
I don't know what I'm. Who did that? I don't know what I should paint for that, so probably should have done that today. But also, I don't feel like it, so I'll do it. I'll either do it before Saturday or I won't do it. Or I'll do it on Saturday. And I'll go, this is live. I kind of wanted to keep the time for more requesty type stuff. But anyway, so I'll do requests if people want specific stuff, or I'm not very picky. I'll try whatever, you know. Yeah. So it'll be like cookie body positivity, or we'll have mutated olive oil, or this guy, or Kermit licking Miss Piggy's feet, or this guy. What's his name? Pizza the Hut. Pizza the Hut. Yeah. Yeah. So you make donation, you get art. I don't have monies really, but I can donate $5. All right. That voice mode is fun. Thanks. You don't have to give me art for anything. Just let me send the money. All right. I mean, there's a link somewhere. Anybody get a link? Is it in my stream? No, it's not. I didn't put it up yet. We'll steal it out of Meeksy's stream. Copy link. We're already on top of it. You can click that link and donate $5. And then Meeksy will think it's for her. And then Meeksy will be happy. And then we'll go, thank you for making Meeksy happy. I think your art is worth more than $5 is what I'm saying. Oh, I appreciate that. That's very nice of you. Yep. I'm glad you didn't say it was worth less than $5. I'd be like, hey, oh, wait, less than $5. I wouldn't be paying this for $5. Not to get arrogant or anything. But yeah, come on by Saturday. You can donate then if you'd rather donate then. If I end up doing a raffle for everything donated, then we'll have you in there. Because between now and Saturday, I'm probably going to forget. Because I am grandpa brained, so. If you want in the raffle. Or if you're like, I don't really need any of your dumb shit in my house. I'll go, okay. Okay. But, you know, anybody could win. My hope was to have any dollar amount given would throw you in the raffle, even if you $1 gets you $1 worth of raffle, and $50 gets you 50 times that, as the math would work out. Bruno! That's fun to say. Sorry. I don't think I've said it out loud. Bruno, did we decide you were adopted, or are you biologically? I don't know the lore of my own offspring, my own Twitch offspring. I know everybody's like, Teddy, I don't know if you should adopt somebody on Twitch. I'm like, it's fine. It's fine. I didn't even lick my own microphone. Oh, yeah, me either. That seems really gross. I'd smell it, though. Sounds like my dog on the phone. He's getting trained. He's like, wow! That sounds really cool. Oh, your voice normal again. Sorry! You blame Grayson. Raffle a personal call service for 1 hour with the Taddy Bidet. I'm not. I feel like people would rather have the art. I don't have monies, but yeah. Yep. Meeks does something for $5, I think, lol. Oh, there you go. $6 at least. Yeah, my art is worth $6. You are in a raffle, I think. Oh, Chalky? Chalky's in a raffle. Good job. That would be so rude. What, licking a microphone? Yeah. Pomegranate painting. You get to join a raffle for the pomegranate painting. Oh, nice. Is that $5 for the pomegranate? Nice. Bronto! Oh my god, stop with the sweets on stories. What? Are we on stories? Guys, I can't do this stuff. I'd love some of your art when I feel like I can give a good donation or something, but until then, I don't want anything. Okay. That's fair. But, you know, $5 would get you in a raffle. So, keep it in mind. Don't stress about it. We don't want anybody feeling like they have to do anything. Because, you know, you might be food insecure. You might be like, I can't afford to eat. In which case, you should be the recipient of this benefit. I want to know. Send me through teleportation, bruh. You want what now? What do you want? Are you getting sweets teleported to you? That was beautiful. Thank you. I think adopted because we look nothing alike, unless mom made before you were hers. Oh. Collect the germs. How COVID started existing. Can you sniff harder? Yes. Do we look alike? Honestly, I think so. And hi, mom, love you. What if you got mom's looks and hopefully mom's brains and dad's, guys, help me out here. What do I have that would, my ice skating ability? Is that a thing? Can we? Luckily, you got everything from mom. Yeah, I'm coming to blank here. I don't really know what There's got to be something, right? My emotes. No. Look in your Discord and selfies and you will see what I mean. 51 out with real feel of 31. It's freezing temperatures here. Yarf. Ah, mom thinks you're adorable. Ah. I saw you're a fucking cutie. Aw. 36, not quite freezing. I want sweets. Chris post via teleportation Zad. Defo mom's brains. Dad's love for cars. Dad not a bit. Mom's probably more of a car. Mom's definitely more of a car person. Dad's coming up empty. Dad, don't bring anything to the table. Yeah, I don't know. Man. I don't know. Perfect time for the positive self-talk redeem you missed earlier. Oh, did I miss that? I'm sorry. Fuck. I guess I have that. I do have braidable chest hairs. Kiddo doesn't... Guys, remind me again when I get to the end of chat here. Kiddo does not know how to ice skate, just how to roll around in snow downhill. Okay, that's something. Favorite car in the world? I wonder. It's a Holden Tirana. You have 2 kids now. What? Alright, well, you better get some scholarships then. You and my bro then. You my bro then, I guess. We just adopted Chris, dude. This is crazy. This is crazy. Favorite car of all time? I already have a Papa, though. Don't let him find out. I'll get the bamboo. Wow. We both say dirty things to Chris, so that won't work. Wait a sec. What did you say to Chris? We are adults. We can handle it. Okay. Favorite call of all time? Let's say the Brat. What is the Brat? I got you. Hold up. Oh, shit. I gotta go small again. I gotta go small. Probably this or... you know, there's some nice Mustangs. I'm not super duper, like, you know, love a car. But there's some nice cars. They got some nice cars out there, y'all. But if I had one of those, I'd feel like the biggest badass on earth. I'd be like, hey, look at my fucking awesome car. Aren't I cool? And everybody would have to say yes to me. I'd be like, you're an ass and I hate you, but you are very cool. And I'd go, that's right. You can drive that exact model in Forza Horizon 5. Check BMW E30. Alright, kids. BMW E30. That's the number one. They have those in Grand Theft Auto. Interesting. You know? Maybe you're not my kid. Just kidding. Just kidding. We all like different things. Subaru Brat is a badass little thing. Look it up. I will. I will now. Subaru Brat. Wow. Oh my god. I like the tricked out one here. Let me pull this thing on. Oh god. I gotta stay on the... Hold on. This little guy on the right here. This fucking thing. Look like for the wasteland, you know, when you're out fighting mutants. That's your go-to. Oh, where's the what they call those? Yeah, these little fucking things. Yo. I mean, of course you would want Maxes, but I mean these are cool too. I'd take a yellow, red, and blue post-apocalyptic wasteland cop car. Taylor likes muscle cars. Subi. Subarus are amazing. I agree. favorite car I've actually owned was my BMW 325. Thank you for being a good bean and doing this. Oh, well, you're welcome. But Kelsey Paints is really the one who sets it all up and organizes it every year and has been doing it for 5 years and is great. We will... All the credit should go to them. I'm just along for the ride here. And I fucked up the shout out, so cool Taddy. Cool Taddy is here. Shout out Kelsey Paintsy. There we go. We got it. Make sure you're following Kelsey Paints. Y'all can get on for next year. Wow. How cool would that be? How cool would that be? Yeah, I thought I was going to get this done, and we just devolved into Carton. But that's fine. Oh, I gotta go big again, don't I? People are like, we want to see your teeth. Holden Toronto, Sir SLR 5000 is up there. I may have donated 35 Canadian. I feel good now. Wow. That's a lot. That's a lot. I hope you want a pomegranate painting. I was the last owner of the BMW. Thing lasted me at least 100,000 miles. Taddy looking at the GTO. I'm jelly now. My dad used to own 316 in 1986. It broke down, and all I have left is the key. Oh, that's sad. You can... Oh, yeah. The BMW 3 Series in the 80s are built like a tank. Nice. PP, what's up, Permafried Wookie? The last year I had it, I was trying to sell it, and everyone was like, I'll only give you 500 for it, and I knew it was worth more than that. Caspian got water? Oh yeah, I need to get my cat some water. Oops. Really, it's probably the dog. I mean, they got water. They just prefer to drink it out of something else. You know how animals are. They're just like, I don't want it out of the dish. Got into a car accident and was still able to drive home. Nice. Newer model cars are BS. You need a car mechanic to fucking fix light. Yeah. Yeah. I think you might be your mom's kid after all. Here it goes for fucking 5,000 euros. Wow. Wow. Your playlist is a nice vibe, by the way. I really like your taste in music. That's Pandora. That's Pandora doing the work for me on that one. Pandora's been great for a stream. I used to watch, like, YouTube stuff, and it was fine, but it's nice. They just, you know, you pick an artist and they make a station, and, I mean, it's nothing that other services don't have or whatever, but, you know, they, like to, sometimes I find stuff on there, and it's like, oh, I've never heard this song by this artist that I love. That's amazing. Is missing the zombie spikes and shit. At the car incident, the repairs were too much, so they paid me $4,500. Wow. The yellow one is the correct one. You don't like the black one? Sure, it's paid out, and I got to retire the car properly. Oh. It's hard to get the parts and all since it's old-timer. Most cars are going electronic. No. Shocky, thanks for the... I want to burn that shit. I need my gas cars and the sounds they make. DJ Stulu in the house. He's got some yen. Let's go. He wants a... an Isuzu. He wants an Isuzu Rodeo. He wants Samurai. Who makes those things? Suzuki. DJ Stulu's dream car is a Suzuki Samurai, and he wants to roll it over and catch it on fire. T-Rex typing. Come on now. Come on, stop making fun of me. I had the Wook fill up his water bowl. Nice. There's no better sound than the gas car start, and when you hear that raw power and that injured roar, fuck my life, that's orgasmic. You know, funny you should mention orgasms, because I can think of better sounds than car engines. But that's me. And you know, it's fine. We can all like different things. Drink water. Bro, that's not good even for a shoe. Drink at least a soda. What? You don't drink water? Chalky might be the nicest person ever. Chalky is very nice. Guys, everybody go follow Chalky, another artist. Can Grandpa get a shout out for Chalky the cat? Because I don't want to be made fun of for my typing. This keyboard's over here, and I gotta it wouldn't be better if it was right in front of me. Thanks for that shout out. I appreciate you. I don't like my pigeon and have no clue how to fix it. I thought your pigeon looked great. It doesn't have to be the perfect pigeon. My dream car is that little red and yellow kid car. A cozy coupe? Is that crazy? You want to drive a cozy coupe? From Little Tykes? Is that what you want? It's a lot of legroom. I don't have a pic of the current model car collection I have, but I have over 120 of them. Gotta snap a pic next time I go to Mom's. You have 120 cars? Jesus. That's a lot of cars. How often can you possibly drive them all? That's crazy. I grew up helping my dad fixing cars. I had an idea to do it for a job, but then I didn't decide because my mom didn't let me. My real mom, low. Whoa. Real mom? What's this real mom stuff? What's this real mom stuff about? Do we need to have a family meeting? What's going on here? Yeah, that sounds... Unfortunately. I don't know. It's just annoying when, women can't work in the trades because of dudes. If I had a female mechanic, I'd be like, this bird probably not gonna rip me off. I don't know why I feel like that, but that's just how I feel. I feel like dads are assholes way more often than women are. I go see a dude mechanic, I'm like, this guy's probably bullshitting me right now, and it's probably trying to rip me off. Maybe I'm a fool to be so trusting based on gender, but I don't know. Cookie, body positivity. Women mechanic would rip you off less than dude. You are my mom, but you know what I mean. I didn't want to confuse anyone. Is this how you break into me? Oh, whose email is this? That's cute. Squatting cat. Gee, nice job, cat. I don't have 120 real cars, just toy collector ones. Oh. Yeah. Get a picture of your collection. Little Tykes. I like the eyes and the mileage is great. True facts. Women just show a bit of skin. Tips fly their way. Lol, I'm joking, but I think it is partly true. Oh, okay. I saw this movie about this lady mechanic, and then it was like, I guess she was fixing the car owned by like 20 dudes. And then, she's like, this is going to need a lot of work. And then they're like, oh, we got all day. And then some other stuff happened that was really cool. And now I'm here. Now I'm here today. I need some dark here. We don't want to give him guy liner here. We don't want guy liner Cookie, because we will body positivity our Cookie bodies, but not Not the guy liner. Okay, I fucked it up. Oh well. Well, he's got eyeball outline. I fucked it up. Maybe I can scrape enough off that it don't fuck it up. It's possible. Anything's possible. Also, if we get 1,000 pigeons, then we've proven that anything's possible. So that would be cool. Shout out Aesop, Fable. What's his name? Aesop Rock? Aesop Rock? What's his name? Is he a rap musician? Me cookie. Me cookie, a Sue cookie. How to unfuck your watercolor painting when you fuck it up. I don't know if I got it. I don't think I did. I think I'm just going to have a little gray shadow. Maybe I can smear it even further away and dissipate it even further to unfuck my Cookie Monster's eyeball. Let's hope. Let's hope so. Alright. Actually the inside of that eyeball looks like shit now too. So let's fucking see if we can do something about that. I'm not that optimistic. But hey. You know? I didn't know if we were going to get 1,000 birds by the end of the year, and look what happened. I didn't know if we would be able to save the vaquita, but we did it. We did it! We did Food Week harder than it's ever been done before. We saved the vaquita. And we got Aesop all of his birds. All of his soapy little birds. What's wrong with me today? Taddy, do you have a head injury? Do you need to go to urgent care? Do you taste metal? Are you alright? Oh, I don't know. It looks fucked up to me. Painting is a dangerous game, y'all. It's life and death out here on the streets. Who's mocking you? Who needs some smacking? I feel like you're mocking me at this point. Mocking me? About what, the birds? No. If anything, I'm mocking me. Because I'm Mr. Pessimistic, and, like, it might happen. And then I'd go, ooh. I'm always so... I don't know. I'm also so negative. I'm like, well, that's probably not going to happen. But hey, I didn't pick my worldview, you know? Nobody ever said, do you want to be a negative person? Do you want to think shit's never going to work out all the time? And I was like, yeah, that's the one I want. I guess I could change. But that seems hard, you know? So I think I'll just stay pessimistic forever. Not in front of your daughter. Right. Sorry. Herbie, fully loaded. What? Okay. I always wanted to be like Rihanna and her song Shut Up and Drive. I was obsessed with that. I was like, I was and still am a weird kid. Nice. There you go. That's what you get from your dad, is the weirdness. Like, I didn't ask for that much fucking weirdness. There's a limit. I want it to be Rihanna weird, not fucking Toilet After Dark weird. Woohoo! Woohoo! I'm just panic talking because this fucking thing is stressing me out now. So I'm like, oh, I got black in his face. God damn it, no. It's my Cookie Monster's not turning out the way I wanted it to. It's fine. Guyliner is so hot right now, isn't? I can handle it. I'm a big girl. You don't want this. Bro, where are my cookies? I don't know. Don't you dare say you ate them all. You might have eaten them all. In my room under the bed. I know people love spiders. I'm not one of them. I get heebie-jeebies when I see them. There. That'd be a great idea for painting our studio wildlife. Yeah. I'm such a misanthropic person. Are you? Dragonfly or Mockingjay? Are you asking back? I don't do a lot of wildlife, but I mean, I could, I guess. I drew a cat the other day. It wasn't great. I got these watercolor pencils, or not watercolor pencils. I got these mechanical pencils. And I'm like, they are pretty light. And I could draw harder, I guess, but I haven't. It's alright. They're new. I'll get the hang of them, I guess. I'm asking Mom. She's not reacting to my question. Is Cookie Monster wildlife? Or is he domesticated? They say a monster, aren't they? Let's dab up a little heart here for Cookie Monster. Put some little chocolate chips in the heart, even though it's pink. Okay. This would probably go for $10, if I'm being realistic. Now I'm like, maybe I'm not going to earn anything on this one. Maybe I'm gonna be like, does anybody want this? I'm like, no. I'm like, I'll do something else. I'm like, I'm okay. I'll wait for Beck. And I'm like, yeah. I would too. I would too, brother. Sorry, I shouldn't dog my own shit, right? I shouldn't be dogging my own bullshit. Maybe I'll just woodburn stuff. I'll be like, somebody give me $100 and I'll woodburn an anvil falling on Donald Trump's head. And his brains smushing out of it. In comedic fashion. And they'll be like, yes. That's what I wanted from you, Taddy Bidet. Scenes of violence. Scenes of comical violence against real world horrible assholes. And then I'll go, that's my niche. Let's fucking go. That's right. Bruno, do you want my singing voice? Cause mom doesn't sing apparently. Not in public anyway. Fuck yeah, let me hear that. You should have been here earlier. Shiny redeemed the song and everything. What kind of karaoke? What kind of karaoke for chat that won't make everybody leave? Chat be like, actually there's nothing. Please don't do that. Seems better for sure. Oh, you. Would you let me do it? Oh, sorry. Cookie Monster is diabetic. Yeah, he should manage that. He should manage that, brother. He just wild. I'm not actually upset. I just said it for fun. Sorry, I'm making my promo flyer for Food Week. Ooh. We Balkans have a weird way of joking. Has to be more. For this? How much do you think? Honey, can you help me price my art? How much would the kids at school pay for something like this, do you think? It's not as good as olive oil, I'll say that. I should have had it, like, come in a little. Would you let me do what? Sorry, Grandpa forgets. Sorry. Sure, I'll eat another chicken sandwich. Thank you. You're welcome. Ted, what are you drawing for us on this glorious morning? Sergio. What's up, man? How are you? Today I'm doing Cookie Monster. We're preparing for our spot on Saturday. We got a fundraiser for I did get this little hazy shit over here. Now I want to like background the whole fucking painting, and I'm like, that's gonna fucking take forever. Don't do that. I feel bad. Somebody's gonna think of this and be like, did he who on this? What happened here? What was I saying? We got a fundraiser on Saturday. I'm going to be painting stuff for people. We're raising funds for Action Against Hunger. 5th year running of the Food Week fundraiser, organized by Kelsey Paints, friend of the stream. So, you know, trying to make it a good one. Nobody wants to be embarrassed and make no money on their fundraiser. It's like, uh-oh. Yes, please. Begging chat, like, I will do anything for $1. But right now we're doing a little Cookie Monster painting, a little watercolor, which is apparently not my medium. And we also did this thing. We did a little mutated olive oil, getting ready to smash Bluto, which I feel like turned out pretty well. And then last year we had a little, these are our leftovers. We got Garfield as lasagna. There's Kermit the Frog licking Piggy's feet. And there's Pizza the Hut from Spaceballs. So all this stuff will be available on Saturday. I thought about drawing another one. I need at least another ink one to have ready to go. And then I got to figure out something to raffle for like a big pick. We'll get there. Huh? What? Definitely better than me. Oh, you guys. Even after 9 years of school choir. I like your art. I would buy it for over $5. Thanks, Crajan. I would say 15, 20. Is all for a good cause, is it not? Is that the song from Twilight on right now? You know what? This is going to blow your mind, but I don't know. I didn't see that movie. A fundraiser on Saturday sounds like it's going to be a fun experience. I hope so. Your artwork looks amazing. Thanks, Sergio. We've gotten a lot better, haven't we? Sergio, an OG around here. One of the OGs from back in the day, the earliest days of Toilet After Dark. Hanging out here, sit around, watching me try to figure out how to draw emotes. And look at me now. Wow. I've squandered my whole life. Just kidding. It's been great. But it's always nice to see you come in and say hello. Hopefully we'll see you on Saturday. I gotta draw some little chocolate chips in here, too. Don't fuck it up. Oop, I did kind of fuck it up. That one's a little too watery, I feel like. Maybe they all are. This is rough. Watercolor would be like painting with a loaded gun, brother. It's rough, because sometimes you see people and they're like really good at painting with watercolors, and then you're like, I would like to do that. And then you're like, well, guess what? It's not gonna look like that. You're secretly terrible. And I'll go, oh no, not terrible. I'm not terrible, right? And then everybody's like, nope, you're actually awful. I go, oh no, where's all this negativity coming from? And then everybody goes, that's your brain doing that. Why don't you? And I go, oh no, not my brain. Not my brain telling me I'm a piece of shit. Sorry. Altruistic Nico, also known as Rustic Nico. Let's go. Welcome in. How are you, folks? Altruistic Nico is going to be taking part in the Food Week raid train, so, may want to give him a follow now in case you need to hop on the train later. They're going to be playing a horror cooking game that I almost remember the name of. Cooking Companions? Is that what it's called? I probably don't know all the words to this song, so. I may end up having to put shirts on for Fundraiser. If the art's not moving, then maybe I'll just have to put some goals on. Shout out Chris the Cripple. Making that money today. Let's fucking go. Bruno, what's your go-to karaoke jam? One chance to save the world through karaoke. What do you got? What are you rolling out with? Nine years of choir, gotta get you something, right? I know Stu's working out with that Lady Gaga. He's like, let me sing some Lady Gaga to save the world, brother. Wouldn't that make for a great story? Alright, I think I'm about done with Cookie Monster. I really fucked up his eyeball, though. I'm pretty mad about it. Maybe I should just pen it? That's what do you say, pen it? Or don't. Don't do that, Taddy. You're gonna fuck it up. Brother. You're probably right. You're probably right. It is the song for Twilight. I knew it. I love that song. Always longer. Always forget the name, though. I was here on day one, back when you were into digital art. I still do digital art. Should I pen this thing in? Sergio, I made a book. I drew this whole thing in digital. Look at this fucking thing. Look at this. It's a real book. You can go buy it right now. I'm not going to pimp my book anymore. This is for charity, after all. It's a great book, though. Any agent would be lucky to get their hands on that. What a guess it was to see him walk her every day and shoot that shady place. It was dark, but I want him. Come on, come on, come on, let's get it all. Come on, come on, come on, let's have a ball. Come on, come on, come on, let's have a ball. Gigantic, 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 a big, big love. Gigantic, gigantic, a big, big love. What I like about Kim Deal is she's not afraid to write a song about some guy's big fucking dick and wanting to fuck it. But I'm hey Paul, hey Paul, hey Paul, let's have a ball. Hey Paul, hey Paul, hey Paul, let's have a ball. Gigantic, gigantic, gigantic.
Don't mess with my voice. How dare you? Wow, that's so rude. That's so fucking rude. I'm so rustic. I know. Just living in a cabin. Out in the woods. Playing games on Steam. Started doing my designs for Twitch channel when and if I figured how to set up Streamlabs. I
I can maybe start streaming, right? Do we like this guy? Are we good enough on this shit? Can I sign this now? Big love, gigantic, 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 big, big love, big, big love, big, big love, big, big love. We might have to let this one go on discount. It's really just the eyeball that bothers me. You know what? I think I gotta do it. I think I gotta do it. I didn't want to. I think I gotta do it. I'm gonna have to go ahead and touch it up with pen. Because I am a failure as a human being. And I should be executed for my crimes against humanity. Let's go. By the way, anybody can normalize my voice. Anytime you wanna do that. If this is annoying for anybody. Just on the off chance. Just on the off chance that this is annoying.
It's okay. It's okay! Oh, I didn't mean you had to. I mean, if you want to, you can, but you don't have to. Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm not a Streamlabs guy myself. I would use OBS, but OBS is a lot to learn at the beginning. There's a lot you can do with it. It's a lot to learn. So I get it if you're just like, I don't want to do that much, but I think Streamlabs is a bad company and pretty garbo, so I would not ever recommend that for anyone, under any circumstances. But that's my 2 cents. Oh, and thank you for the shout out. Very kind. No problem. Rustic Nico in the house. Now I feel like a dummy reading their action lamer. Well, you know, we all misread stuff, right? Rustic is a first for me. People don't get altruistic. I get very different words that similar. True. I can believe it. You know, it's hard to read people's names when you're on stream. You just can't put stuff together in your brain like that. The Food Week folks have been great. True. True. Oh, my duel didn't go through. I mean, I only sing in my car when I'm alone, so I have no idea. Oh, Teddy, what's your favorite Muppet? Muppet? I guess I want to say Gonzo. I feel like Gonzo was always kind of like, that's my dude right there. He's always like, I'm weird. And I'm like, I'm weird. I feel like Rolf is pretty underrated. Oh yeah, I was supposed to do positive self-talk too, wasn't I? Guys, I'm a great kisser. I'm a cool guy. I do new art. I made a pretty nice looking book. What else? I'm nice to my dog. He's not that nice to me, but I'm pretty nice to him. What else? I can cook okay. I'm pretty decent. Sometimes people enjoy my singing. I can ice skate pretty well. What else? Did I say Rolf was underappreciated already? Because I think Rolf's pretty cool Muppet. As Muppets go, he's pretty alright. Alright. I feel like we're getting close here. What else? I'm pretty good at Risk of Rain 2. I have nice feet. There's that. That's my nice foot. So, if anybody wants some of that. What if I raffled off a 1-hour conversation with my right foot? That was my best alternative karaoke rendition I've ever done. It was nice. If I would go for a karaoke song, I would probably choose some song from Anne Marie. And probably the acoustic version. But honestly, I listen to too much metal and my voice definitely doesn't suit that style. Oh. That's like almost every modern lady rap artist. Wow. Watching your stories. Anyone else actually drool when eating? Soon everybody in my control. Be like Invasion of the Body Snatchers. I'll be the last man on Earth who's like not had his brain taken to control by Chris's Instagram reels. Is it stories? Isn't that a different app? Somebody help Grandpa figure this out, okay? Grandpa need a hand. Painter Studio! Another one? Oh my god. Oh, it's anonymous. I'm sorry. I saw your Pokemon behind that thing. Anonymous, thanks for gifting a tier 1 sub to Bruno, our child, our lovely baby, Bruno. Taylor Swift has a song about Travis Kelce's schlong. Wow, gross. Wood? Is it really about his ding dong? How gross are they? I don't even want to hear. I don't want to hear another thing about him. How long does his voice last for? Until somebody turns it off. Sorry. It's the way I set it up. Maybe I shouldn't have. Thank you, Christian. Try to keep it on for a little for anyone. Don't love it. Nobody seems to really love that one. Maybe I should get rid of it. The schlong song is a bit too short for me. Wow. I don't know if I ever got that Muppet answer because of Alien Mode. Oh, I think it said Gonzo. I said Rolf was underrated, but Gonzo was always kind of my dude. OBS is a lot easier now than compared to what it used to be. Is it? I feel like it's exactly the same. But currently I don't have a PC because my boyfriend is using it, and I also need to start streaming from tablet because the workspace for my art is in the dining room, so I definitely don't have a PC there. And my room with my PC is too small anyway, so Streamlabs probably my only good bet to get it working. Did you move your PC out of your house and into your boyfriend's house, or does he just come over and use your PC? Let's not talk about chicane. Gonzo is a pretty solid option, yeah. You're reading your bio. What? Great song. Oh, again? Jesus. Guys. What's going on here? Chad also plays guitar pretty decently. Do I? I feel like I don't. I would love to play it on the stream, but I'm just like, I'm garbage. Feetpix, you're gonna get so much money, Dad. I wish. I wish it worked that way, Honey Boo Boo. Just kidding. One of the rare Canadian bands that are good. Wow. I have a feeling per capita, Canada doesn't really deliver on rock bands that are good or even adequate. Starting controversy. Wow. Thank you for whoever you are. Anon is Paintera Studio, I'm sure. Are you sure? Are you sure, Outenet? We can investigate this further if you want to. In the house, bitches. Wow. False information. Almost 99.9% is Paintera, but I can't be sure. I don't think it is Paintera, because Paintera would definitely want, you know, I mean, wouldn't you want your daughter to know you gifted her a sub to Daddy Bidet? I mean, I feel like, okay, do I pen this thing or not? What do we want here? Do you guys want me to pen this fucking painting, or is that cheating? Let's take a poll right now. I think it was Taddy. It was not Taddy. I claim that shit. She claims that shit. You want to climb up the leaderboard, you don't be giving those out with no credit, you know. We live together, but we have a smaller room where my PC is and a bedroom where his PC is. But his new PC has some motherboard problems, which we had put under warranty, so he's using my PC right now. I have to study and do too many art projects anyway, but anyway, in the room, I usually have a PC is too small. Okay, exactly. Yes, for art stuff. Right. I'm all caught up now. Why did that... I know everybody on Twitch is asking this lately, but why did that hype train go off for one sub? Is this site falling apart around us? Is it doomed? Are we not gonna make it another year, guys? Are they just like closing stuff up behind the scenes and like we're all gonna have to figure out somewhere else to live? I just don't understand what is happening. Twitch be twitching. I don't like it. We never got an answer on drawing on ink. Do we want me to pen this thing or no? It's very hard to explain. Yeah, no, it's okay. I just didn't want, I didn't want you to be like, here, my boyfriend, take this home with you, But if you live together, it's cool. Doom. Wow. Now what? Sergio too? Beck, why? Why? It's the one-woman train. Let's go. Thanks for all the gifties. I appreciate you. You don't have to get me that animated emote slot all by yourself, I have accepted that I will have the slots that I have until I start my Manosphere content. Guys, what kind of Manosphere content do you like? I don't like that. Alright, what do we do now? Here's our options. Guys, here's the options. And we get so little response from me asking these kinds of questions that probably one vote wins it, so... We can pen this thing. We can draw little ink around it and fur him up and try to fix his eyeball to where I would feel better about it. That's an option. I could draw something completely ink different. Or I can rate out. What do you guys want? It's 2:30. I mean... It's 2:30. What do you guys think? What do you guys think about 2:30? Wow. 6.5. Thank you. Thank you for that, lucky person. With 6.5. Let's go. DJ Sulu got one. Sergio. Altruist Nico got one. What are we doing in here today? This is crazy. I'm gonna have to give you $100. I'll save it for the fundraiser. Mom, you are on fire. Mom, you are on fire. 2:30 hype. 2:30. It's 2:30. You just gonna live your fam like that? Live them? Live them. We are a couple for 4 years, so it would be kind of weird if we lived separately, I guess. Yeah, that's fair. I guess, you're with somebody for 4 years, you let them use your computer. It makes sense. Maybe they're doing it for incentives. Who? Who's doing what for incentives? For art stuff? Wait, what? I lost the conversation here. Sorry, my English. Wow. I don't think there's a set time anymore for the first to be triggered. So if someone subs and 2 hours later another single person subs, it triggers. At least from what I'm finding. Could be wrong. But I thought we had a train, and then it was just... And then the first gifty after that set the train off. I don't know, man. I do not know. To be fair, English is my second language, so if I misspell, is like, fuck it. Yeah, fuck it. Nobody's gonna hold it against you. Or if they are, they're dickheads, right? Be like, fuck you. I didn't grow up learning this fucking language. Sorry, what's your first language? What if I painted that guy? Get him, Cookie. Get it, Cookie! Alright, Slovenian. Oh. I didn't know that was a language. I'm dumb, though. And I live in America, and we don't know anything. We're stupid idiots. We're very isolated out here. And ignorant morons. So, there you go. Kids! Obviously. Wow. 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 Thanks for all the gift subs, by the way. She's her child. Oh, I thought you meant, like, obviously she speaks Slovenian. Well, Slovenia is a small chicken-shaped country next to Italy and Croatia. Now you know. Now I know. I didn't even know there was a country there. It's next to the Czech Republic. I thought that was, like, further east. But I'm done, so we've already established that. Kids! What can I say about today? What an adventure it's been. Thanks for that hype train again. 2 hype trains in one day? Wow. You guys... I mean, that one was 100% back, which I appreciate, but also... now I owe you extra foot time, I guess. I owe you a private 1-hour foot call. Let's go. What about that? And I'll spray the whipped cream on it if you want. And you want me to lick the whipped cream off? Sorry, this is a little too much like mom and dad stuff. Nobody wants to hear that. Anyway, Teddy is outie. It was all Noni. It was all Noni. Wait, did I misread? I thought you got, like, Painter Studio did 6.5. Or she will. DJ Stulu, Sergio. Yeah, you did all these people. I mean, not to diminish the one that kicked it off, but... Okay, so it wasn't 100%. I get you. Are you licking whipped cream from between the toes? No, Chris, I only do the top, because I'm not disgusting. Bye, everyone. Bruno Sornis loves you. Thank you for the stream, Dad. Hey, no problem. Thanks for being here. I appreciate people coming and hanging out, because when that doesn't happen, then I feel like an insane loser who probably should just go to the old folks' home. Kids, I'm going to take the non-response to my question as it's time to raid. So we're going to raid Meeksy. We're going to hop back on the train. We're going to get back in the train situation. There's no better entry point to a raid train than Meeksy. If y'all don't know Meeksy, stick around. Meeksy's a treat. Everybody loves Meeksy. She's delightful. She's painting a pomegranate. She's helping out on Food Week. So make sure you come by and hang out. We're going to ride this all day long, brother. Thanks everybody for hanging out with me and watching me paint stuff. Bye! I'm still here. Guys, I'm still here. Yeah, give me a shout out. Where's my shout out?
There's like chompers. There's chompers.
There's chompers.
He's in the boat. He's got the monkey with him, right? Oh,
Mm.
hi. Hi. What's up, Tatty? Thank you for raiding in. We're over halfway. It's food week, baby.
Halfway.
Wouldn't it be?
Halfway, y'all.
Yeah.
Wow. Look at all
Let's
those
fucking
raid
trip,
emotes.
dude. Oh
Thanks,
my God,
A-Dub.
This is taking me back. Nostalgia to the core. Holy shit, dog. What? Hey, we're giving away shit. We're giving away. Is Kelsey covered in sauce yet? I so need to see that.
Wow. Hi, Eddie Cosmo. I gotta end this stream. Stay classy. Stay polite. Just be cool, calm, collected, and have fun. Good.
Thank you,
Good
Alvin.
advice.
Holy shit.
I will do that.
Fun. Yep.
That's what I'm doing. Alright, kids. Thanks, VODers. Thanks, everybody watching the VOD. If that happened, I don't know. Appreciate y'all. I'll be back on Saturday doing the real thing here. So, have a great night. Bye.